Hello! We're back with, and I have now finally got everything I needed to do done in Varnhold's lot, so we can move forward now. As I recall, I had in fact uh, I had in fact st- st- uh, uh, waited to assign people to various things because of how many. Well, there was throne room events, and also it was going to import the wrong, a less than ideal file. So think we'll go through all this again. We've been through all that. So yep. Apparently, she was considering casting blindness on Keston, which, considering what happened with the whole Wound of Mashtu incident, I wouldn't blame you for, but, considering it, that is. As I recall, we said, additional guard posts. And, yeah. Oh, yes, needed to, help the, make sure the elf reaches Kyonin, and also appoint a, minister. That's why I hadn't assigned things, because I didn't have that available yet. So, yep, it was that. Yes, we had a Rod of the Fearless, which was pretty neat. Another rod, I think.
This time.
Yeah, we maybe should have heard that, but we did last time. So, okay, so let's head back in here and assign the various things. So, let's see where there was. Yep, you needed to be on that, which 85% chance. That's fine. Then, oh, advisors. We want to put someone on. Put Ekun on ministerial duty. Then there was this one. Can't recall. This needed one of them. There's one which I think is now limited to no. Huh. Okay. Well. Then let's look at the various. Which has the highest DC? 17. 17. 16. And 20. Okay. But. Right. So. Definitely want to put Ekun on something, but what? Okay, this is a lower DC, so we'll put the storyteller on this, which means we'll put Keston onto this. So for this, we'll use Ekun, I think, and this put Harrim on that. Also, projects. Right. Can support some endeavours, but we need to. Unfortunately, we need to. We did, however, want. Yes, I do recall wanting to put someone on that, and what was the. And on that. Okay, so it was. That's 200 and 150, so we need 350 in total, which is fine. So put Lindsay on that, and Jubilost on that, and that should work out pretty well, I think. I hope at least. Oh, yes, and we want to import Iris. Cancel it or import to Vericum unless you need... Yep, okay, cool. Accept. Now, oh, also, just do we have anything for storyteller? Not particularly, it looks like. Rodder the Fearless, however, yeah, I will give that to you so that you can mostly to get the bonus against fear, though obviously that actually no. No, I'm going to give that to Lindsay because she has access to remove fear, which will be needed. So giving her a bonus against fear seems like a great idea. Also, quicken spell is going to be useful for some of her very good buffs. Now, what was I? Yes, but yeah, just check. Notable, yeah, no. Okay. So, briefly head out, because I saw we had a few ordinary things to sell before we head out. Wait, what? Okay, this is new. Um, hello there.
Where are you rushing off to, my hound? To face your own death?
Why break the habit of a lifetime? Why are you here? Going to try and kill me again?
Why am I here? Kill you? Not today. Believe it or not, but I came here without evil intentions. I've been watching you, my hound.
It sort of depends on your
You've
definition, I
escaped
suspect.
my trap. You've destroyed my beautiful everbloom flower.
Doesn't seem like something your hound would do, but
Such a fragile, mortal creature. Once, long ago, it hurt me to see flowers being torn apart by the wind. But today I watch you thrashing like a moth caught in a spider web, and I cannot turn my eyes away.
I have visited the First World and learned something about you and your curse.
How? Though there's no point in asking. My untamed homeworld has many miracles to offer. One can never know what they will reveal, or to whom. So, what do you think of the proud, bitter, fallen nymph now, my hound?
I hold no grudge against you, despite everything you've done to me and my people, which seems fair since it's sort of, you're sort of, well, a
How
victim.
can a ruler so easily shake off the trouble that strikes his realm? I see everything. Soon you will turn to dust, together with your whole barony.
Cool. Meantime, I'll be having fun being a baron. How about telling me your real name?
Names can be weapons in capable hands. You've no need to know my name. No need.
The trouble with Varnhold, do you have something to do with
I
it?
can answer, but will you believe me? I have nothing to do with it. But I know who is responsible. I won't tell you, though. Run now towards your death, hound. Run, hound, run! I want to see you stumble.
Okay, but if I do, I'll just reload the last save and you won't remember it, so good luck with that. Well, let's get, why are you here? Give me an honest answer. It seems pointless to have a conversation of hints and hidden
Why shouldn't
meanings.
the mistress visit her pet? Farewell, my hound. You have no idea what powers you've awakened, and now you voluntarily rush into their jaws. If you run your blade down their throats, I won't be disappointed. If you perish, I'll have forgotten you by dawn.
Okay, that was more hostile than I'd hoped, but well, I do want. Okay, so what? Okay, well I've had that conversation. Now where do I go? Is there a way out? I hope there was a way out. Ah, there you are. That was don't want to reload because that, or do I? Uh, hmm. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe. Hmm. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not like she was ever going to be nice to us, but she was at least cordial for the moment. For most of that. Hmm. Uh, well, I just sell the various pelts, which, yeah, it's not much, but it gets rid of a bit of weight, so. Hmm. Um, uh, hmm. Uh, sorry, I'm just looking at a thing. Uh, okay, that doesn't help. Um, hmm. Right, sorry. I want to be that's yeah, choose the kindest option that I was intending to, but I don't know whether I did. Uh, that okay, that's exactly the same. Um, hmm. uh, Okay. Oh, huh. Okay. So. Hmm. Uh, that's weird. So apparently I chose the wrong dialogue, even by choosing the seemingly kindest option. So right. Hmm. That's okay. Well, let's do this again. So that, and to be honest, yeah, to most since there are multiple options, I'm interested to see what what they
Where are you
ah.
rushing off to,
So
my hound?
try to kill me
Why am
again.
I here? Kill
Hmm.
you?
Come to
Not
think of it,
today.
it doesn't look
Believe
like
it or
these have
not, but I came here without
issues.
evil
So
intentions.
fine on.
I've been watching you, my hound.
No,
You've
that's something
escaped.
to
How?
curse.
There's no point in asking. My untamed homeworld has many miracles to offer.
Yes.
One can never know what they will reveal, or to whom.
Oh.
So, what do you think of the
Hmm.
proud, bitter, fallen nymph now, my hound?
Okay, so again, that maybe it was a little too wishy-washy, but seems a little odd, but okay. Sounds like you're in trouble yourself. Stop trying to kill me and my subjects, and maybe I'll find a way to help you.
You want to aid the storm that strikes you and your lands? Help? Why? Though I do not want to know.
Hmm.
You will help me either way, voluntarily or involuntarily. With your death.
If I'm a moth in a spider's web, what then are you? The spider?
I am the web itself.
Hmm.
The moment you took your first step on the road of the stolen lands, you fell under my power.
I think I know what she did, but I'll ask. What have I ever
There
done
was
to
a
you?
time when I used to ask myself the same question. What had I and my 1,000 breaths ever done to them? Why had I to endure this? You're wrong to think that your problems began with you. The ever-blooming flower was created long before your barony was founded. I prepared my weapon long in advance, having no idea what I would turn it against. Everything has a price. Thousands of lives must be turned to dust for a single act of forgiveness.
Well, okay, and I've seen
Names
them.
can be weapons. I can answer, but will you believe me? Why shouldn't the mistress visit her pet?
Okay, that doesn't seem to have a thing, but okay, that was. Yeah, that seems. I kind of get it, but that seems an odd choice to have my initial choice be a detriment. But well, let's just re uh, redo this. Offer deal. Okay, cool. Now we're heading to Varnhold. Watch well. Let's see. Well, let's uh, pare down to the essentials now. I think, given what happened in Varnhold, I suspect we're going to be dealing with some undead, so I think Tristan would be good to bring. that being with undead being the case, a Mary seems also a good pick, and I think, and you know what, let's do a Kun. Like it didn't have to check. Well, it did change out clerics, but that still seems to work. But before anything else happens, I'm going to need to. I'm going go. I'll need to remember to switch positions. There we are. So let's see. Also we have. Yeah, we have to deal with that. In fact, do we have anything else? Varnhold vanishing, lost brother, task for the sweet teeth. Okay, that. Oh, we should just check if that's been. If they're done with that, which they would have thought they would be, but it did have an exclamation mark, which seems important. Then, okay, nature cards +4. Okay, got plenty of time for that. Oh, also need to talk to Chemo. We'll just need to keep an eye out for that. And then, yeah. So, was here as I recall. Yeah, can I check in? How are we doing? Hello there. We did know marches. Okay. Oh, good. Uh, okay. Well, that's a heck of a. That's a kind of a thing. So, see if we can complete my task. Take some measurements at Lake Silverstep. I need to know the exact length of its shoreline. Don't forget your towels and fishing rods. What do you think? Okay, that's. Kind of think of it. What was your? Yeah, it was. I just realised whether. In fact, need to keep that stuff in mind if we encounter any more swarms. But that'll happen when it happens. Now, that's where is? Okay, we need. Yeah, annoyingly, that seems. Oh, wait a second. Do we? Oh, I forgot something else as well, which we're very much going to need, which is more camping supplies. Except we could have gotten them when we went to. Well. Yeah, no, we're going to need to get to Chemo anyway, so we may as well get it when we're there. Now, question is this... That would take 11 hours. However, if we teleport to Abyssinia, then that would take 16 hours. Okay, so...
No stopping now.
Chemo, hello there. Good day. Why did you want this? What did you want to ask me? You won't believe this. It's about her. She finally agreed to go on a date with me. I need to get ready. Hunter said, I know, said that you only need one thing to woo a lady, a gift. Maybe an emerald necklace would do? But I wouldn't even know where to start looking for such a thing. Please help me, I will repay you, I promise. Tell me exactly what you need. I don't really know, but surely something that can't be found in every shop and roadside tavern. You seem to put a lot of trust in this hunter's opinion. He talks a lot, and the other villagers listen to him. To be completely honest, I sometimes think he's, a bit slow. But he has a lot of experience. He knows a lot of things that I have no idea about. So be it. I knew it. You were always so kind. I can help you in return. You'll see. Take a look. Is this necklace any good? How pretty. Haha. Then I should go. Thank you, Deacon Buffalo. You've done me a great service. I already know how I shall repay you. I'll make you a bow. The best bow in the world. But now I must go. Okay, that was
Onwards.
convenient. That was extremely convenient. But I'm happy about it. So, wait, news. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. So yeah, we wait until the lake has been measured. Okay, so let's get some camping supplies. Also offer what would we first? Berry and rare roots. Fair enough. Well, camping supplies and rations. There we are. So, how many do we have? Do we have any? I don't think we do. Okay, so then let's get now because we're going into outside our territory. I think we'll get 12 for the moment. Always get more if we need to. Also, we have a ring protection +2 to give to somebody. For the moment, we'll give it to Ekun. Yeah, we've got that. Okay, so that's that dealt with. Which means we'll teleport back to Snag's End and then head up to the Poacher's Hideout. Which... Right, so before anything else, let's just get some buffs up. I don't know how much, I don't know what sort of threats we're going to be dealing with, but we may as well... Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save and head forward and see what we're dealing with. It may not end up being worth it. Oh,
your attention.
well, actually, this will be an useful litmus test. What sort of DC of traps are we dealing with? Trickery's check succeeded. 227, so not inconsiderable. So yeah, let's get some buffs up. At freed. Ooh. Maybe should prepare another. Wait, what? Why is that extended? That's extended, isn't it? Right. Which probably isn't needed, so we'll do freedom movement on Mary and Valerie. Low poison communal and okay, well keep that up for the moment.
What's that?
Actually, what I will also put on find. Oh, hello there. Greetings, Your Grace. I conceive my humble efforts to escape your observant royal gaze seem to have miserably failed. Well, that'll be all right. It remains for me to make you an offer that you will find hard to resist. What are you suggesting? The very same thing that I offer all the other over-meticulous hunters and prying guards. Gold! Gold, Your Grace! All that I've managed to save and scrape up over my life. Rest assured, it's a very substantial amount. You wouldn't reject an offer like this just because some naive spring chicken decided they want to play justice? What a disgusting offer. You will be brought to justice. Help me, lads! Okay, that's a number of barbarians. Barbarian rogues. That's
We can do it.
okay. Let's see. There's Will. Right. We've got an alchemist who is going to have a. So Will definitely seems like their weakest attribute, so what can we do about that? Crushing can't really get there in time. Confusion out of range for that. Slow out of range. Slow seems like a good. Okay, well I'm gonna do. Who goes first? That guy. It's not a surprise round, so we can, in fact, do this. Nice. Okay. Let's actually. No, I'll start with the slow.
Check that out.
Okay, I'm checking it out. It's not immediately relevant. Okay, one of them made it, four didn't, so that's... And the one that made it is the one that goes first. Lovely. Oh, and she, because she was going forward to deal with the trap, terrific. So, step back. Performance up. And I think... You know what? It's about... We may as well use... Just... Oh! Ah, that's annoying. Because so you're out of range of... Right. Okay, well in that case, let's go with haste. And we won't use the quicken rod to increase... to get do good hope, simply because... Okay, interesting. Yep, simply because wouldn't be able to get everyone now. Aha, nice. Now Valerie moves forward and
let us fight as one.
Tristan. Let's move up and prayer, I think. Yeah, won't get all of them, but almost. Now, I can also move up and let's see. I don't like alchemist. The alchemist being alive, so.
Glad you dead.
Well, that. Well, that fixed that then. Now, you make your way there. Now, Mary up here and wait, don't rage yet. Deacon. Glitter dust seems like a useful thing here because there's an invisible person who isn't invisible anymore, which is pretty useful now. think we want to... It's Good Hope camp. Now we... I mean, it's not... May not be needed, but we may as well. And that should be fine then. You slowly make your way over. Now. Unfortunately, I don't think we can really... Actually, what we'll do is we'll go round... Oh, I was hasted, so I can, in fact, get there. Nice. So, now, Tristan, I think what you'll do is... let's... commute a... Probably this resist energy communal to a cure critical wounds on Lindsay. There we go. That's better. Now, you focus on the one who isn't currently engaged. Nice. Also, pretty nice. You run up to here and don't run to here and yep, just in time to rage and hit. Then see you. What's your tender? So, Fortitude isn't great, as amusing as it would be to turn him into a dog. I think I am going to go with hideous laughter.
So, Taya.
You. You know what? Just for fun. Oh, I had that activated. Whoops. Oh well, so I'll use Sense Vitals. Okay, hopefully I'll remember to take that off next time, so. And then get some sneak attacks on you. Except you're a rogue, so you didn't get them. Take them. But, oh yeah. So that was pointless. Oh well. You're not blind anymore, but you're still down, so we can. Okay. I guess we arrested him. He's gone. That's what arresting someone means, right? Now we have +1 falchion, potion of cure serious, +1 hide and ring. Cool. Then lots of okay. Presumably this is all just +1 stuff, which is fine. Yep, I'm happy with that. So there's also some. Okay, we have hide, lizard. Oh, right, yes. And some. Oh, some at least one pretty valuable pelt. And some food. Cool. Anything. Also, I will put on fine traps just so I can hopefully not miss anything. Okay, more pelts. More pelts. More pelts. And so, okay, a fair amount of potions, displacement, secure. Okay. Now we are somewhat burdened. Have a slightly slower travel speed, but I don't know if... Yeah, it should be fine. Right, now this means this should probably take a a few hours longer, but also kind of also just checked what what do we do? Inform Cheryl. Okay. We will do that. Oh, hello. Oh, and we've got a thing on the kingdom screen. Keep that in mind, but what have we got here? Oh yes, because we're in the first area, so yeah, this shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yep. Not even gonna rage. And you just have... I mean, don't have anything much, but we have a lot of carrying capacity, and it's not gonna put us into the next category, so we may as well take it. Oh, let's see what's... Okay, Jubilos demands an audience, does he? Interesting. Okay, well...
May we have a moment of respite?
Let's head up. First, talk to Chemo, because... to Cheryl, rather. Because, I don't think that having this conversation with Jubilost whilst carrying a bunch of sapient beings' skins is going to be a positive development. He's under arrest. He's patching quilts in a prison cell right about now. Oh, I hope he finds enough light in his soul that he can someday see the graveness of his crime. You can't slaughter intelligent beings as if they were beasts and make clothes of their skins. Even now that it's over, it's hard to believe this evil act really took place. Thank you. I could never have brought Mohan's crimes to light without your support. Though now that he's in jail, I must return to the capital. I might return to the capital, but you know what? I've gotten quite used to the air here. And I have wonderful neighbours. Fate has brought me here. So be it. I'm staying, especially since I've begun making sketches for a unique piece. Another relocation would only delay its creation. I'd like to know more about you. What would you like to know? Where are you from? I come from Arages. It's a small fishing town in Kyonin. That's the place where the elves may send my kind into exile. The exile for half-breeds. My father is a fisherman and a smuggler. He served as a steersmate on an Andorran warship until he met my mother and settled down. My mother was a net weaver. There's an art to weaving a fishing net, and my mother is simply the best at it. She taught me to tie knots and weave patterns. How did you become a tailor? I started when I entered Erage's academy. I wasn't much into archaeology, but you don't have many options in Erage's. It's either the academy or a fishing business. That was when I realized that an ancient elven ornament can spruce up any object at all. I realized that using this sort of design made anything I sewed exquisite and quite popular. A couple of months later, half the student body was wearing my vests and capes. I finally found my passion, but then I left in search of better opportunities. You blush all the time. Me? Oh, yes, indeed. I beg your pardon, Your Grace. Not used to chatting with the ruler of the barony himself. Before I met you, I always thought the rulers never talked to ordinary people. You're different. Okay. Nice. That's, well, that. Unusually for unusually for for this game, that just made me feel good with no complexity, which
Time
is
to search for the
fine.
spot to rest.
I quite agree, but head to Stag then so we can rest in comfort. So, the room.
May we have a moment of respite?
Amazing! You managed to save your barony from an invasion of monsters from the First World, but you are not able to protect it from the attention of the First World's more powerful denizens. Believe it or not, but Nicaea has been chosen as the next location for the inconsequent debates. I've heard about them. Strange entertainments held on Galarian by Feylords from the First World. Strange tests with unique rewards. Your knowledge is, well, pleasantly surprising. It's true, the inconsequent debates are anything but debates. They say that the eldest once made a bet. No one knows what it was, but sometimes one or another of them sends a delegation of Fey to Galarian. Here they hold insane competitions for those who volunteer to enter, and present the winners with whimsical awards. The contests and the reward are different every time, although every time's a stretch. Only 3 such occasions are known over thousands of years. Anyway, it's happened again, and this time the reward is a chance to ask any question whatsoever of the host, the competition's mastermind. This creature, whoever it is, speaks on behalf of the eldest. Do you see why we can't miss such a chance? You want to use this opportunity to find out why the gnomes left the First World and how they might return, right? Nice to see our association has left a mark on you. Yes, of course, I'm none too happy that we'll have to play by the eldest's rules. You know my opinion of the Fey Lords isn't very high. So on, I don't see how that makes them special. But if that's what the truth requires, then so be it. In the end, who would know best know the answer to my question, if not the self-appointed deities of the First World? Do you know anything about these debates, or are we completely in the dark here? We'll never know what mad ideas the Fae might have cooked up. I only know one condition. Only teams of 3 are allowed to participate. Who do you think we should take as our third? I think we should take Lindsay. Something tells me the Fae are not likely to hold competitions in rope pulling or beer drinking, but the skills of a bard may come in handy. Besides, we should give the young lady a chance to channel some of that energy. Could participating be dangerous? Considering the Fae are involved, absolutely. But if the chronicles are true, no one has died in any previous debate. Well, we can't pass up such an opportunity. I agree to participate. Great! I'll mark the spot on the map where the competition will take place. The sooner we arrive there, the better. The Fey Lords won't wait forever. Okay. Interesting. Now, when you say they won't wait forever... Okay, there's no... Right. It doesn't say there's a time limit, but... I don't particularly want to risk annoying more Fae than we already have, which is... Well, to be honest, that's probably not something we can stop, but... Oh. Ow. Okay, good. So... Okay, we've got 6 days until the next thing pops off, so that should be fine. Now, is everything? Well, we can sell that at a later date if we need to. We'll leave for the moment. Same party, and so where are these debates to be held. The town peak is the rocks. Inconsequent debates up there, which is lovely and close to one of our... Or is it? Ah! I don't think... I don't know if there's another river crossing in that area, but it's also decently close to here, so that's also good. So we will teleport to Bockenberg, and then how do we get there? Oh, I forgot. Right, yes, we need to. Okay, in that case, we will. For the moment, we will. Okay, head to the main square so that we can switch out our... Oh, we could have done that on the... too late now. Now, we'll switch out... The moment we'll switch out Ekun for Jubilost. Wait, what? Right. We also need to sell some of this stuff. So, it's your goods. Now, Fiery Eye. It's a composite short bow, but none of us can really use that at the moment, unless Lindsay gets a strength bonus, but which may happen, but I think we'll sell that. I mean, well, okay. Also offer all of the ordinary stuff, which is quite a amount now. I'm not going to sell. So what do we do with lizard folk skins? Well, okay, well, for the moment, let's sell all the +1 stuff. Also, may as well sell. Right, yes. Could give a good price for a knowing person. Okay, for the moment, I will just... what's that? +3. Yeah. So for the moment, I'm just going to put that in our shared stash. Because I don't know who, if anyone, we can really sell those to. I mean, I guess this one witch, but I don't recall her having a thing to... Actually, I'll just... just look it up. So... Head... Okay, okay, I don't... Okay, so a quick search doesn't find anything, so I'll probably look it up in the interim and see if there's anything that... see if there's anything we can do with them. Oops. Don't know what that key was. Bartholomew's key, may as well keep that. Then type. And then, oh, okay. Now exit with Jubilost. And now our carrying capacity is less. less. So, however, so we'll need to teleport up to Ockenberg and figure out where. Let's save and see if we can figure out how to get to these debates. Is it down here? No. Here. So presumably try to avoid. Evade. Presumably it's up here, yes. Okay. Let's see what these debates have to offer us. Neared Zottenroppel. Pale gnome with dull brittle hair, scribbling something busily on a small scroll. Ah, here you are. At last. Go read the rules quickly. They're posted a little further along. The other teams already arrived a while ago, and the host said we'll start as soon as you show up and read the rules. Of course, I'm famous enough for my admirers to follow my every move, but still, I'd like to know, how did you know we were coming? The host said so. Well, are you going to keep wasting time? Read the rules and we'll start. Okay. Read the rules. Let's see, I'll read this out loud so that everyone can hear. Rules of the consequent debates, here to be added later. I see the authors didn't overstrain themselves. So, the rules. Item 1, obey the host in everything. Item 2, come in triplets. Item 3, no fighting, no killing each other, even temporarily, even if you really want to, even if you apologize later. Item 4, the most important one, the participant must say tentacles at least every 10 words. What's this nonsense? I expected to see tentacles. I mean, a description of the rules of the tentacles. Wait, what the... Am I really talking about tentacles all the time now? Deacon Buffalo, I'm not joking. This is some kind of tentacles. This is making me say tentacles every few words. Something is obviously wrong here. Difficult to see the text of the last item. It's a little different from the others. Looks like someone just added it in, vaguely copying the style. The last rule has been added to the others. I say someone inserted on purpose and charmed the scroll somehow. It seems like someone's idea of a tentacles. I'll find that joker and make him eat my tentacles. Ah! With indignation and bombs. Then he'll know what tentacles means. But what am I to do? If this doesn't stop, tentacles won't be able to participate in the tentacles. We used to play a game at the Academy where we had to make a song and repeat a word every few lines. Let me try. How might I look impeccable while I keep saying tentacles? To do so, I would recommend holding out a tentacle to your friend. This is not funny. Are you saying the last rule was written in? Some other tentacles must have done it. Participant! We may need to find whoever tentacles this immediately. Let them get these tentacles from me. Don't worry, I'll question everyone here and identify the trickster. Don't worry about anything. I'll go run to the host and ask him a few questions for my book. It'll buy you some time. You start looking for whoever's responsible for this. Okay, we have a kobold, Sir Alfrey, and Newt and his frogs. So, kobold. Greetings! Are you participating in the debates too? Yes! Participate! I participate! What's this I hear? A kobold? A fellow tribesman of the unforgettable Tartuk, damn his tentacles, has decided to participate in the debates? Kobold, participate! Why'd you have those jaboas there? Face say need 3. I know 3. I know friends. Wanted to go very much. Caught this jump mice. Now we are 3. Participate! It's like a spell was cast over my friends when he read the rules. Did anything like this happen to you? I don't read. Gnome, help me. Read for me, aloud. But then scream. I'm scared. What do you want to ask the host if you win? Dragon! How become dragon? Alright, I'll go see you. So it seems like it was the gnome. Greetings. I am Sir Alfred, loyal follower of the tentacles of Iomade. Noble knight, noble and crusader from Mendev. Tentacles! Oh, yes, my Knightly Monso used to be courteous even in death, but I'm afraid it must now be changed to serving the tentacles of evil. In just a few phrases, he managed to pour more pomposity in us than I can manage in a week. Quite a talent. The tentacles of evil. And why is it you want to change the motto, sir? You see, upon my arrival, I immediately went to read the tentacles of the event. But Guile already had me in its tentacles. The rules were charmed, and everyone who reads them must say tentacles every so often. Which is happening to me just now. Tentacles. If I can't get rid of this affliction, at least, tentacles, I can make it into my motto. Did you try to talk to the hosts about this? I did, in the name of tentacles, but Faye thinks that cheating is within the rules is tentacles and perfectly appropriate. As a true knight, I must overcome these tentacles resolutely. Do you have any idea who could have done this to the rules? It was done by one of the participants who allowed their tentacles to guide their heart. Indeed, including you and me and my tentacles, 4 teams of 3 arrived. I swear by my tentacles, my service to most honest Iamade would never allow such tentacles, nor would I suspect you and your outstanding companions, noble tentacles all. Look for the villain among the other 2 teams. So you're a Mendevian Crusader? Truly spoken. I hope you have heard of about our glorious tentacles. Our order fights demons fearlessly, preventing their tentacles from spreading across the world. You don't often meet Nasamar in these lands. Nasamar are not so uncommon in our tentacles. Celestials are known to aid Mendevian Crusaders in a war against the demons. Sometimes this camaraderie sparks a tentacle, personal attraction, but just the presence of a holy celestial nearby and sometimes cause the birth of an Asnaya child. See? Easy as tentacles. Are you participating in the debates? I most certainly am, by my tentacles. I've come here to carry out the will of my tentacles and set a good example for my tentacles. And possibly to find a new way to fight tentacles. That is, demons, which often have tentacles. If I win, the Fae might answer my tentacles. Before you leave, let me ask you, and in the name of tentacles, don't consider it idle curiosity. What need brought you to the tentacles debates? That would be tentacles. Oh, Desna, help me. That would be tentacles. It was I who requested the Baron's help in these tentacles. Victory would allow us to find out what made gnomes leave the first world. I see you've fallen victim to the same affliction as tentacles, oh brother-in-arms. Indeed, but it shan't prevent me from receiving an answer to my tentacles. As you probably know, after leaving the First World, my kin suffered from tentacles, from the bleaching. I seek a way to end this terrible, terrible tentacles. In that case, I wish our worthy rivals good tentacles, in the name of truth, justice, and tentacles. So, Mr. Gnome, you did it. And the young wizard desperately threshed about in his fetters, but all in vain. The shoots of the plants held him tightly. The nymph, cruel and beautiful, sneered at him, and immediately what? And immediately anything. Does this book ever end? I thought the wizard would die in the last chapter when he was running from the hordes of unicorns through fields of giant fly traps. Oh, like you understand anything about literature, you stupid toad. Hello again, travellers. It seems I haven't introduced myself. I'm Ned Zottenroppel, and these 2 idiots are my brothers, Viar and Loire. So what did the Mendevian lead you to the wizard? It's too much to tell. She keeps him hostage for another 4 chapters. I like it when it's more like real life. In this author's last book, he escapes the evil wizard in 5 minutes. Why are you calling these frogs your brothers? These fools read the rules, and the rules are charmed. Anyone who reads them turns into a frog. So now I have 2 frog brothers. I guess I'll leave them as they are. When else will I have a chance to laugh so much? And why are they both frogs? Did they read them together? Yes? Nah. Shut up, Loire. Of course we did. We read them and we transformed. Now we're sitting and croaking. Cobble says one of you helped him read the rules. Yes, that's true. But he wasn't trying to read the frog rules. They're different on every pole. One turns you into a frog, another makes you say tentacles, and a third one makes you scream like crazy. Hilarious, right? Not remotely. You suffer from the bleaching, don't you? She is dying from the bleaching. It's all right. I've still got a fair bit of fight left in me. The Zottenroppels don't go down easy. My brothers and I lost our colour long ago, but death still hasn't taken us. Are you participating in the debates? Sure. Although really we're just here to see the show. We figured it would be fun, and we were right. You're confused, my friends. If one of you read the rules for the kobold, then why isn't one of you screaming? How was it that both your brothers were turned into frogs? And if Ned already saw what happened and knew the rules were charmed, then why did she tell us to read them? Do you suspect us of something? Why would we charm the rules and read them ourselves? Or make you read them and put a spell on you? Let's just consider the tentacles. Who else would decide to make everyone say tentacles? And who else would get caught in their own tentacles just for laughs? You're far-sighted and loud-voiced. I like you. Answer clearly. Did you charm the rules? Why are you picking on us? Our sister is the one who did it. Enough snitching, Laura. You're just jealous it was Ned who came up with the idea. And why did you do it? You're so boring. We wanted to, so we did it. Just think how funny it will be, debates where all the participants are screaming or talking about tentacles or just croaking. But we're honest players, so we charmed ourselves too. We wouldn't want an unfair advantage. Stop this immediately and release Jublos from the spell. Oh, we're just stupid frogs and we understand nothing. Deacon Buffwell, I'd say let's leave things as they stand. Tentacles should easily win the debates, even with the word tentacles jumping out of my mouth. Ooh, I could get some XP for this, but... Okay, I say it's a fine prank. Let everything stay as it is. There you are. Glad I found you. I stalled for as long as I could, but now it's time to begin. Let's go quickly. Welcome to the inconsequent debates. You can call us the host. We are the reason for all that happens here today. You've read the rules, have you not? Not that there is anything useful in them. We only made up the real rules the day after tomorrow, so then forgot them and had to make new ones. So it's simple. You want, as your reward, for us to answer a question. So the competition will involve answering questions we ask, and one in each triplet answers. And always the same one, the others can only prompt. Let's see, it will be you, little kobold, you, Sir Alfrey, you, Ned, and you, Deacon Buffwell. Remember one thing, here at the Inconsequent Debates there are no right or wrong answers. Each answer has weight and each will be weighed. Don't choose the lightest one, your rival might find a heavier argument. And most importantly, light answers are no fun for us. Well, let's begin. Begins! We are ready, despite the tentacles. Alright, let's see how tough they have it in the first world. Some of you look so serious. Then we'll begin with a question about weighty matters. What can move a mountain? You lost, Lindsay? What's our answer? Oh, I shouldn't have skipped my philosophy lessons at the academy. Such problems baffle me. It's not because I can't think of an answer, but because I can think of 1,000 of them at once and don't know where I can hide from them. I hope you're smart enough to see that it's tentacles. Answer, it's my own will. There was at least one mountain with tentacles in the first world. This time it's no joke. Tentacles. Ulas, the walking mountain, moves by its own will on tentacles. Its own will. And will. And tentacles. We like this answer. It's worth 2. But what do the others say? What can move a mountain? Maybe dragon? Dragon can move mountain. Faith and divine intervention. Do you hear, my faithful tentacles? Faith nourishes us. With devout faith in our tentacles and a righteous cause, everything is within our tentacles. Teleportation spell. I can probably manage moving a hill or two. In fact, that gives me an idea. We have heard you. Now you hear us. Of course, gods and magic can move mountains, but that answer is good for any question. How can one jump over the house? Magic. How to paint a face yellow using blue paint? Divine intervention. Such light answers are the weakest. A good answer is its own will. Will and desire lay at the base of all our motions, actions, and decision. If a mountain has a will, it will surely find a way to move. That was an interesting round. At the next question be heard. What weakens when owned by many and dies if owned by none? A secret, I'd guess. Though technically that's not a lot of things. Glory. Say glory. Glory. I don't know this. Maybe it's dragon? It's the knight's heart. I swear it by my tentacles. It can belong to himself or to his righteous cause, or to his greatest tentacles. It can't belong to everybody. Fia, look how I can roll my eyes. Fool, concentrate on the competition. This won't do. You won't accept the answer from the Zottenruppel triplet. Zottenruppel triplet this round, but you are a spectacular eye roller. As for the other answers, the heart was not the best answer, even among knights. Sorry, my voice stream just keeps going all over the place, which I suppose is many, so let's keep going with that. Even among knights, there are many whose heart belongs to beautiful women and a beloved mother, plus their friends and their command and a righteous cause and a delicious lunch, especially a delicious lunch. But it doesn't seem those hearts that belong to many grow any weaker. Glory is a poor answer. Only an extremely egoistic person who does not wish to share credit could think that it should belong to many. One's own glory does not diminish anyone else's. We were almost prepared to agree on the dragon, but alas, no one gains victory in this round. Here's the third question. Each of us is born at the same time with a monster. Each day we live, and it grows. It can torment, bring us joy, or kill with a single wound. What is it? What do you say, Jubilost? I'll only end up saying tentacles, so why ask me? Tentacles is not the answer to the question, I hope you understand. Tentacles. So if we think logically and flex the tentacles of our minds, the answer must be some property of a living creature. Tentacles. Something is born with it and grows over its life, just like its tentacles. Guess what word I will never ever say again? Tentacles. I mean knowledge. The answer is knowledge. We receive it every tentacles. It can aid us and it can kill. It could also be ambition, but I will go with that. What do the others say? What is the monster? Maybe it's dragon? I mean, to be honest, I think he's got a good point there. It's curiosity. It is born with us. It grows day by day. It saves us from the bleaching. And if only you knew how many it's killed. I don't know if the answer will do, but the greatest tentacles is the one that lives inside us. We grow a tentacles beast in our soul. We feed it with wrath, neglect, and tentacles. Eventually it could break free and kill us, but tentacles must admit, the same beast gives strengths to villains and tentacles. The poison we feed our monsters only nourishes them. Interesting answers. Except for the dragon. The dragon doesn't count, alas. Curiosity is also insufficient. The monster we described must by its own nature grow. Many see their curiosity dim over the years. We like the answers about knowledge and the inner beast, but both seem somewhat light. We expected something more substantial. We declare that both Sir Alfred and Deacon Buffwell, along with their triplets, shall share the victory for this round. But remember, a victory shared by two is half the victory. One final trial, and we will sum up the results. I grow tired of questions. Do you grow the grey Night Dragon Snag? The knight defeats the dragon burns the snag. But if the knight walks in the woods, he will stumble on the snag and die. That's why the snag defeats the knight. Children's games, great. These are the inconsequent debates. Why not play a game? So, you break up into pairs and yell out your chosen word at the signal. The one who shouts knight defeats the one who shouts dragon. The one who shouts dragon defeats the one who shouts snag, and snag defeats knight. We'll play Sir Alfred against a kobold and Nid Zottenruppel against the Baron. The winner will play each other. Is it the first pair ready? Yell on 1, 2, 3. Knight, dragon! That was all too predictable, but charming in a way. It's a good thing we didn't look ahead. It's much more fun to see it like this. Sir Alfred wins. Now for the second pair. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Probably going to say... I think I'm going to go with Snag. Dragon! Shouts, performing a spot-on impersonation, then falls over laughing. Okay, that was a little... don't It's Zoltan wins this round. Don't sigh so mournfully, Sir Jubilost. Your disappointment will make all the flowers within 100 steps wilt and die. Besides, all is not yet lost. The results have yet to be tallied. The final pair neared against Salfrey. 1, 2, 3... Tentacles! No one's wins this round. Well, it was fun anyway. Now it's time to announce the winner of the debates. After 4 tests, the triplet of the Baron Sir Jubilost wins. It was most amusing, children. Most amusing. You should know that this is rare praise from us. Congratulations, sir and ladies. I swear my tentacles, it was a worthy struggle. Baron, as the voice of your triplet, you may ask the one question promised and another question besides that. As an extra reward of the ingenuity or luck you demonstrated in the competition. Dickon Bufferell, do you remember the fate of the note? Have a silent spell, mate. I love it. Now what's he going to do? Come, brothers, let's run. Right. Now everything is in your hands, Deacon Buffwell. Think well upon your questions. We will answer honestly, but I don't know is also an honest answer. Ask about what a host from the First World might know. I want to know why the gnomes left the First World. There is the question. We knew it would be asked, but a simple answer, a light answer, has no value, right? We hope our debates convinced you of this. That is why we present to you another answer, a good one, a valuable one. Numbers will help you on your way. One of them is 5th in 10. It will be easy to find if you read to open the road for the ancient dead man. And his black-feathered messenger, the second is a dozen times in a dozen, and thrice is the number of those who lost their faces. Don't try to guess it now, it's not yet time. Wait until he who is born twice will twice be defeated. Put the 2 numbers together when the moon leaves her path. Near the waters of the candle, here find the one who will open the secret. Okay, so one of them is 5th in 10. Might copy that so we for later reference, but later. Heapless, senseless mumble instead of a... First walk the road, then you may accuse us of being senseless, but in the end you won't. Any suggestions for a good pet name? I want to know about the affliction, the bloom that fell on my barony. Oh, that's an easy one. Or is it? Once a very powerful creature from the First World unwisely provoked a rage of those who are 100-fold mightier. She was cursed and sent here to Galarian, to the Stolen Lands. Without going into too much detail, her curses afflict the locals as well. To put it simply, your troubles will not cease until you've dealt with this uninvited guest. Anyway, we have discussed this further in your tomorrow and my yesterday. That was your final question. We have the answer, and yet we don't. But what an adventure! Deacon Buffwell, we'll have to discuss this further on our return to the capital. Farewell, Deacon Buffwell. Oh, we almost forgot! You little creature, you didn't win, but you managed to make us laugh. Do you want to come with us? No promises you'll turn into a dragon, but still... You take my friends? Yes! All right, fine. Listen all, the inconsequent debates are now closed. We spare all of you the efforts of the Zottenruppel tricks, and bid you farewell. Well, that was, we should probably talk to Jubilost. Okay, so that's, discuss the events with Jubilost. Okay. What should we do next? But he's currently not. So do we just leave? Oh. Well, we're going to have to return to a... Well, one moment. What is there? What, if anything, do we need to do? Just stuff in Varnhold, it looks like. The rest is all waiting, so... Either way, we're going to have to return to... probably going to have to return to the capital, so we may as well... see if we can talk to him there. Now... I guess, unfortunately, well, yes, the closest to Varnhold is the capital, so that's less than ideal, but at least we'll be able to get back there, so... Oh, teleport to Stag's End. Oh, before anything else, I just remember... Did I remember to give you... Yes, you have. You have Gears Rule on you. Cool. Enter... was he in the throne room? I think he was. Oh, hello. There you go, a little something from old Bokken. Potion of displacement. Okay, I thought it was a... Oh, no, I guess... Yes, okay, craftsman specific, alchemical items. Yep, there's Dew Lost. Okay, so... How do we talk to him? Where do we talk to him? What? Why do we talk to him? Is he also in the square? I don't imagine he would be, but...
Arrest is in order.
Now, let's see. Okay. Verdal. Wait, he's there, so... Okay, I couldn't talk... Okay, Jubilost. I couldn't talk to you in the throne room. Can I talk to you here? Yes, I can. Deacon Buffwell, I never properly thanked you for your help at the inconsequent debates. I'm happy to do so now. I hope you don't think me entirely ungrateful. I was surprised that you didn't want to be freed from Zoltenruppel's spell. Why did you willingly suffer from it? Well, you see, I understand well what the bleaching is, what a fatal effect it has on gnomes. Those poor fellows were acting like that for no darker motive than desperation. Their foolish jokes allow them to live a little bit longer. Do you see? I don't mind becoming the joke myself, for a while, of course, and not if my life was being threatened. It let someone live a couple of days longer. That is a worthy act. Stop, or you'll make me blush. Have you figured out anything about that riddle? The host's answer to your question about the gnomes? Not quite, but I'm working on it. I'll certainly inform you of my findings. I must admit such an answer is quite in the spirit of the Fae. It must lead somewhere, and I will find the trail. Let me have the riddle went again. Okay, so we can always check with him. Right. Regular conversation. Okay. That was interesting.
No stopping now.
Rather enjoyable, even if I kind of I didn't get the didn't get the higher score, but we won, so that's something. Now switch out thing for Akun again and accept. And there, so we head to Varnhold.
A rest is in order.
After we just switch out that, and so let's see. We could. I think I want. Okay, we'll head to Varnhold for the moment. Not actually. Well, actually, one moment. We have 3 days till he's thing, and we're at midnight now, so. Okay, it's going to have to go there anyways. Just check. Did it roll over the moment it hit 0, or is it? Yep. Okay, so. We head out this way. How long will that take? 23 hours. Okay. Actually, well, first off, what we'll do is see what. Because apparently there's. I don't know what this is, but. Oh, hello. May as well fight that. Not sure what we're dealing with. Okay, we are dealing with Hydras. Cool. Let's see. Wills aren't amazing, so what can we do about that? Confusion? Are they prone? But no. Stop. 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 What the? Okay, I accidentally turned off turn-based combat when I was trying to... What is the thing? G is to stop. I'll need to remember that, so... That's irritating. Okay, so... Run up, and I believe that thing over them means that slow won't do much. Unfortunately, so you... that, and... hit everyone with haste. Let's see. Yes, so slow sadly isn't going to be an effective. Confusion could be. Crushing Despair. Yeah, let's go with Crushing Despair. That should cause them some issues, and further issues can be caused by prayer. Meanwhile, you move up to him, so our glorious and dim-witted leader won't be in trouble. Nice. Then
Nowhere to run.
Nice. Well, that was effective. And we got some Hydra eyes, which is
Onwards.
very nice. Now,
Rest is in order.
I don't doubt it. Now, let's see what's in here. Also, would it be worth resting before. We didn't use much in that last thing. We should be fine. We have
March on.
okay, an ancient wyvern. That's delightful. So AC 29. So let's just. It doesn't seem to be moving, so we have a chance to get
Right here, my friend.
pre-buffed. So what communal? Freedom of movement on.
I am yours to command.
I said freedom.
Share your troubles.
Freedom of movement on Valerie and Mary. Now, I don't know what, if any, breath weapon it has, but it may. I think it's probably poisonous. So, delay poison. Better put fine traps on, and for that matter, may as well do weapon of ore on Ekun and Miri say, and Shield of Faith on you, and so on, probably you, since now also let's what I wanted
Adventures
to put is
await.
put mage armor on you because it's the only real.
I will
Have you put on Hurricane Bow? And, I said more, and Hurricane Bow.
Adventures
Put
come to
on
them.
See Invisibility Communal. And Good Hope. We'll wait until we're starting to do haste, and then anything else. That should be fine. Remove fear just in case. And then we open up our volley.
Aim true.
We'll save and open up a volley.
A rest is in order.
I shall end this suffering.
Okay, good start now. Inspire Courage, yep. Now can you get him with prayer? Just about, so let's do that. Your reflexes are your worst, but A, they're still pretty good, and B, you're immune to paralysis, so Baleful Polymorph won't make much of a difference. I think I'm gonna no, not range of innovation. Confusion could, or okay, I'm going to try a. Okay, what I'm going to do is try persistent slow. Dang. Did it not do persistent? It did, it just didn't seem to affect it for some reason. That's irritating. And strange. Okay, you move up there. You can rage and charge, I think. Yes. Oh, yes, you definitely can charge because you have bounce, which is
Stay
wonderful.
behind me.
Now let's put on haste. Oh, and let's also take off the. Still used up because right. Okay. And then may as well. No. Yep. So you. Okay, that's barbarian. Oh, and you've got temporary HP, so it's fine. So let's see. Your reflexes are now considerably worse. So let's hit you with a. That's paralyzed, which again is not really vulnerable to. So instead, let's go with a scorching ray. Nice. Then you hit him with. What's your touch AC? Not great. So I think an innovation would make sense. Very much so.
I grant you death.
Okay, which do we have? Natural armor, cool. And scales and skin. Okay, let's. What do we have? Property of the House Trestrin. Okay. So what? Is that the only thing here? I mean, it looks like it's a cave, but well, two caves, but it doesn't seem like we can go into either of them. Okay. Is this something more? Is there a thing that we're supposed to do here, or just like just like a dragon and a cool dragon fight, which oh well.
A rest is in order.
Now. Probably is, yes, but I want to do some.
May we have a moment of respite?
Cave, okay. That sounds delightful. Now, if we rest, you should be able to procure rations and put you on camp camouflage, you on, and you all on. Now, what, if any? We really need more butter. Maybe we should have gotten some of that. Oh well. For the moment, let's go with. Go with some sweet pancakes.
I don't like this whole bloom season. What if that scoundrel we saw in the First World wants to grow another flower?
I agree. I prefer an honest
Yes.
fight, and I dislike the unknown. Enemies who stab you in the back with the help of alien magic.
Okay, first, that's a sentence fragment, like enemies do that. What? And secondly, I don't think anyone was claiming that this was a good thing, except possibly the scoundrel in question. Now I'm a little concerned about this because it's going to be quite tricky. I want to be. How quickly can we get up to? Okay, let's just do some scouting out of this area first. Okay, it's overgrown cavern, rotten cave, precipice. Because okay, so if we can, I don't like waiting that long. But if we can wait till after this, we'll have 5 ways to get there and get out again before we can. And then we. So, okay, I'm going to save for anything else. Then, let's see if I go to here. What's? Oh, it's just a resource. Okay. So, not sure how to get to there. Let's head. If we head up to the overgrown cavern. We'll see what's in here, then we should hope. Oh, actually, 1 moment. Hopefully, how long will that take? 8 hours. So as long as we can get this place done in 4 hours or less, we should be able to return and deal with our baronies things, which seems like a good deal to me. But then, I'm not going to pretend that I have any idea what I'm talking about. So, okay, we have some barbarians. Hey, who's that walking over there? It's dangerous to walk around here. Better turn back. That's something in Hallit. Common. Peace. If you want to speak with our elders or spend the night, you may enter. Just don't expect a free dinner. Okay. So is this a settlement or more likely a camp? Well, there's definitely some. Okay. Cool. That's that. Some mushrooms. Eat. Cavern. Okay, I'm just gonna rob your stores. Does that count as a free dinner? I don't know, but okay, let's see. Does Tristan have +4 already? All the stuff and scroll and stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Now, so I was just raiding your stores. Don't worry about me. So, oh, and you have more stores. Lovely. Oh, cheese crostata. Interesting. And more butter. That's... Oh, I like that. Now let's copy that recipe and... So... Hello there. Half sits by the fire. Clothes made of leather and fur. Back to the rest of the barbarians. Huh. Guests. Who are you? If you're a friend, take the seat by the fire and let's talk. I'm Bulgar from the Tiger Lord's tribe. I lead this group. Are you a chieftain? Me? No, just seasoned enough to lead a group. Our chieftain is Armag the Twiceborn. That sounds familiar. He's back home in Numeria right now. What's your chieftain known for, apart from apparently being Twiceborn? Long ago, he was the greatest of the Numerian chieftains, and Gorham's chosen. Armag was so strong, no mortal could strike him down. It was only Pharasma himself challenged into battle that he fell, and only because of her divine power. But now Armag shamed her, and came back from the afterlife. Great Armag leads the Tiger Lords once more. Now Armag the Twiceborn, and soon word of our exploits will spread all over Aviston. Didn't know there were half-orcs among the Numerian barbarians. Well, the Orcs have lands nearby. A lot can happen between two neighbouring peoples. What are you doing here? We're looking for some ruins or a cave or something. I don't really know. Only Dugath knows exactly what we're looking for. He's a cleric and he's the leader of this expedition. Well, him and the sisters. Who are these sisters? They're witches who serve Armag. They seem to know a lot about the world, history, gods, even other worlds. They're pretty smart talkers. You'd hardly believe the things they know. And they have these strange, unimaginable spells. When Armag ordered us to pack up for this expedition, we thought we'd be marching for a month, but they just waved their hands. Whoosh! A tunnel of multicolored lights opened before us. The trip here took us just 1 hour. Can you imagine it? I won't be surprised if you can't. Where might I find Dugath and these sisters? They're in our main camp here. If you're looking to hire us or have some other business, come visit. It's be much better than digging around the dirt out here. Have you found anything of your interest? It'd be nice if we had, so far it's just dirt, crap, and monsters. Like we don't get enough of that back in Numeria. We found this hole and the monsters that were living here. We took a beating doing it, and we managed to kick them out. Then, after we searched the place, we found out it's just a regular cave, nothing of note. After a day or so, well, we'll probably head out and keep searching. Do you know anything about the situation in Varnhold? Varnhold? Where's that? Oh, no idea. We've never been there. Tell us about Numeria. Numeria is the land with adamantine in its soil, and its people have adamantine in their hearts. And since we have bugger all beyond adamantine and courage, we just trade with what we got. I have to go. Sure, no point doubting our answers in this hole. We'll out soon, most like. Safe journey to you. Okay, that was... Huh.
No stopping now.
Okay. I mean, that's a little concerning, but doesn't seem immediately relevant, although coming back from the afterlife and we know something's a dead, I doubt Armag was a Cyclops, but I don't know. So, yeah, it's all interesting, doesn't really help us. Okay, let's head back down. Okay, that's the
May
barbarian
we
camp.
have a moment of respite?
We can in a moment, because I'm going to save, and unless I'm much mistaken, which I'm not. Oh, unrest. Improved. Serene. Success. We're suppressed by force. Many lookers lost their lives, along with Davos the Great and his gang. So, less loyalty, though we've got plenty of that. And more military and stability in community. That seems fair, and also better. Less unrest, which is also nice. Very nice. Reason press the Grey Rebellion. Okay, that's... Oh, and support the Regent's endeavours. Okay, that's... Alright. So we have another day before that happens, and then... Okay, let's see what the Precipice Trail has to...
When we stop.
You know what, let's do it now, because I don't want our barbarian to be fatigued. Now, what does Cheese Crostata do? Extends time we can go rest by 6 hours. That's... is that... expect time to go without rest before... That's really quite good, but for the moment, I think we'll want to... Oh, say shepherd's pie. Okay, no. Now... Let's see what's in the Precipice Trail. On the precipice, it'll be on the... You say on the trail and on the precipice. Come to that, so that seems fairly conclusive. Now, what are we dealing with here?
Follow me.
Nothing leaping out at us yet. Which is... Oh, hello. We have a... something. Some... Okay. Not sure what that was. Just loot, apparently. Oh, and collect... Oh, cave. Okay. Anything outside the cave? Not notably. So let's see
No
what's
stopping now.
in the cave. That's a large, mature thatch. Mature thatch. Interesting. It's not a humanoid of some I'm guessing a giant, and it has. Is that 3 arms or 4? 3 it looks like. Okay, so this seems like. Okay, let's just get
Confide in
some
me.
buffs up. Or communal. And I keep forgetting to switch out that extended resist energy. Feed on Mary and Mallory. Delay poison communal. And find troops. Now.
I wrote it like I saw it.
No, good hope. Just. Oh, and before anything else, take off the Rod of the Fearless, so that we don't use it when we don't need to. So. Oh, and for that matter, the invisibility communal. Okay, and you know what? Let's put on sense. No, sense
Keep your eyes
vitals for
open.
you. No, actually, we'll
Just
say
letting the ink dry.
remove fear, just because I don't know what you can do. Hurricane bow, acid ore, and
What troubles you?
sense vitals, just
Your
because.
gun.
Then, oh, I forgot.
This
Okay,
is
I'll
my
just
path.
quickly do this. Mage armor on you, and then you shoot
Cannot hide
him.
from me.
I wish there was another way.
As do I, though possibly not for the same reasons. That could have gone better. Now your reflexes aren't very good. We have a surprise round, but you're out of range of... Oh no, you're not quite out of range of Icy Prison. Though you do have enough strength, you'll probably break out of it before too long, but let's try it. Then, that should... You're paralyzed, so it should be a lot easier to hit you. Oh, actually, well,
You deserved it.
possibly not as much as it might otherwise be, since... Oh, what's your paralyzed? 22. Yeah, that is much easier because you effectively have a dexterity of 0, which is helpful. Now, does this give you so skill checks, not ability checks, so his breakout won't be affected, but still, if we move forward and prayer, then you move, actually you move there so that hopefully you'll be in, yeah, so everyone will be in range of 1 haste, then you can charge. I'd rage and charge, not bugger. Okay, so now because of your strength, I want to make it as hard as possible for you to break out of that. So innovation seems like the best way of doing that. And you remember to perform this time, and also to do haste. You let loose a volley. Should. Okay. That was. Well, okay, so that didn't get a chance to do anything, which is fine by me. Belt of physical might, nice, and ordinary leather armor, yeah, just ordinary, but still. You have a +2 psi, so I guess you were a monk or just like a possibly a
It is done.
Ninja Turtles fan, or a weeb, or possibly both. Or maybe all three come to that. Could be a monk as well.
March on.
We just don't know. He's a little too dead. Okay, that seems like everything. So now that belt of physical might +4. It's to strength and constitution. You have protection plus perfection +2, which is pretty. I don't know if Christians really. You have one of physical. Oh, +2, so we'll give you a +4 one. That seems like. Okay, it's treating me all right. Certainly better than the DLC did, though. Not a fan of Varnhold's lot. It started fine. It was just the last dungeon which sort of seemed to like explicitly dedicate itself to wasting my time. Like as I said before, like the first time, like everything turns out to be mimics and oozes. It's kind of cute. Yeah. First time it's kind of cute. After a while, it's just just throwing a bunch of massive damage sponges at me. Cool. And it doesn't help that I kept thinking that it was going to end in a minute, so I ended up massively overextending the stream. But I think it was kind of a weak dungeon, but not but well, it happened, and we're free. That sounded weird, but I'll not yeah. Okay, so I want to save because we're going to be dealing with the next problem things in a moment. Yes. So what happens here? A triumph. Lovely. So, but we have someone else. Famous golden half-orc rebel just got the bonus stirring up trouble. Summon list. Okay, it's DC 23. That's tricky. Really. Well, actually, mean, do we want more military or more? I think more military. It's a little brutal, but like a cool mini adventure to look upon the ends of the main game from perspective. Yeah, and it definitely as I say, if the final dungeon was like half as long and like had a few different encounters, and like for the most part I was enjoying it. It just like it started to wear out its welcome. But well, now that okay, got 2 days till that, and I don't. Oh, actually, I should also check what the probability is. That 70%. Yeah. As I say, I'm not going to say I was without fault in my not enjoying it so much. Put it that way. Now, I do. Okay, I'm going to save and then see how long it takes me to get to Varnhold from here, because I might decide to. Yeah, we checked up there. So I might decide to look in and head back. Oh. Okay, that's here. If I can get there before... okay. That's concerning. Oh, except I will probably have to rest before I... Let's see. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here.
We cannot be
Resting
defeated.
would be nice, don't you think?
Ferocious walks, and quite a lot of them, it looks like. Oh, no, well, okay, so ordinary walks and a ferocious, that's... Huh. Okay, well, I'm definitely not complaining. So, since they seem like they're going to be coming to us, I think we should lay down a little welcome for them in the form of a stinking cloud. Because as... okay, you're just going to go around it, which is fair. Because as... oh, right. I thought those rocks would be, like, blocking them off, so... That worked out well. Yeah, as often is the case, turns out one of the most powerful effects you have in your arsenal is a hypercharged fart. I'm not making any judgments about that fact. It just kind of is. So let's start with. You know what? Let's start with you because
I
you're
aim true.
definitely not. Okay, that's. Hi. Hekun is delightfully efficient. You're now perform and let's see, is everyone in range of Good Hope? Actually, you know what? Let's do a quickened Good Hope because I can, and then a non-quickened haste. That's and there's someone else. Hi, and you're not gonna. Oh, you are gonna be stunk, but you're not because you're okay. Cool. However, put on defensive stance for a moment, just so we can get. Yep, that'll do it. 15 FP. Huh, that's odd. It is. I mean, both the. Is this streaming in? That's odd. It doesn't seem like it should be, at least on my end. But then, put could be recorded video. Yeah, it seems like it should be streaming in at least 60, but oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Certain what I can do about that. That's weird and concerning. Well, yeah, well, no worries, we can do anything about it anyway. Now, you, are you going to? Yes, lovely. Just...
Bring it!
Yes, it's more surreal how to think about how recently we, like, as you say, like 15 Rifius was just. I mean, heck, I remember a time when there was only audio. Okay, I meant to go for like old man there, and I think I accidentally ended up going with Bond villain, which kind of works, I guess. have a suspicion that Akun may be able to take you out, but you know what I'm going to glitter dust you, try to get you blind, which should hopefully mean that
Good, you dead.
yes, and oh, not quite, but oh, quite, very much quite. First game to play was a DOS text adventure based on gremlins. Huh. That's a new one. Interesting.
We should move.
Now, I guess we can just may as well get some pelts because yeah, and it's just kind of interesting
No
given
stopping now.
just how visual a movie Gremlin once was, but that's neat. Now,
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
it would indeed. So, I. Let's see, okay, there is a thing I can do. It just occurred to me, which is kind of cheap even by my normal, somewhat save scummy standards. But okay. So what I'll do, let's head up into Varnhold at the very least, and see what we have to deal with. Let's cover what happened to Varnhold's inhabitants. They've all turned into chickens, or maybe there were already chickens here.
Onwards.
I'm making no judgments. So the empty inn still smells of spilt ale, though it'll probably
Follow me.
that'll probably be the case for the next few millennia. Okay. Pots lie scattered in the middle of the road. Traces of oil can be seen on the shards. However, they're not. They don't. No, they are. Yeah. So they were most likely dropped. Yeah, I would feel I would feel more like torn on the issue of save scumming if one of the most common tooltips wasn't literally when in doubt save. House is empty. Also, I'm just not very experienced with like CRPGs in general. This is kind of my first one and played in long term, so I'm kind of erring on the side of caution, though. Also, there's the matter of my ineptitude, but that's pretty much a constant. So, Emma still empty and dark, and a perception check, which is something we should.
Resting would be nice.
Huge black raven
Don't you
is
think?
watching you closely. Was everyone turned into birds? That. Like this is Pathfinder. I'm not I'm not ruling anything out. He only killed villains. Jones survived, comrades and stat defender of Varnhold. Never finished that bridge. Killed by a tree. Okay, yeah. It seems that this stone cutter had a something of a sardonic streak. Oh, we've got swarms. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Like I
It is done.
actually, wait, no. Let's head around here. So, swarms are a little.
No stopping now.
Definitely.
May we have a moment of respite?
In theory, perhaps. Yeah, I do enjoy the game, but it can be a bit harsh. So as I say, I just given my experience and everything, I feel okay with Sage Guy. However, at the moment, I'm going to just try and hope that I'm not. Actually, what I'm going to do then is keep looking around the area, and there's a jar. Didn't look when leaving the home, and then come back to them because I'm going to be honest. I don't want to end up like it's probably wouldn't happen, but given we just talking about um, how uncompromising the game can be, I don't want to end up that uh, I just fried all the inhabitants. Again,
Have a
probably
moment
not,
of
but
respite?
numerous tracks, humanoids, both small and gigantic, to and from the forts. Um, that's okay. That's a signpost. That doesn't especially help.
March on.
Uh, oh, hello.
Onwards.
Let's just get ready for you lot because okay, you're rogues, so uncanny dodge, so no point trying. Oh, except we don't have anyone in the sneak attack anyway. Oh, you're moving first. That's okay, but you're altering. Okay, that's actually kind of good for us. Yeah, though Shaven says coming, focuses on storytelling, gameplay, and character expression, so that's just speedrunning or doing something like hardcore run and Nuzlocke, play any way you like. That's a really good way of looking at it, and I quite agree. So let's see, your reflexes. I think I'll just. Ooh, haven't rested much, so you're a little low on certain buffs, but however, you know, I'm gonna bone shaker you. Why not? It's just a wonderfully pointlessly cruel sounding spell. So inspire courage and probably just take a shot. Now Mary. No, I think she just rages and hits. Okay, that's. I wonder. So, wills aren't amazing, so, but blinding you won't particularly help. Yeah, the difficulty saying I am. Oh, it's. Sorry for the paragraph. It's fine. I won't read it out. I might look into possibilities of putting chat up to screen, but to be honest, I don't usually get like many viewers, so it's not really been a concern. But like, yeah, I am a massive fan of difficulty settings in general, and like custom difficulties in particular. And this has some really good ones. And in fact, like on the advice of a friend, like I did, it because the challenge difficulty was mostly what I wanted, but definitely I did reduce it slightly when I realized, okay, it's a little bit, but like again, it's just really nice, really nice little feature. Now, let's try confusing you. Okay, that didn't go terribly. That went slightly better. So you can
Do not falter.
here and okay, what was I want? hopefully. Oh, a joy to watch. That's thank you. I
Cannot hide from me.
that I mean maybe that shouldn't be so so surprising to hear, but I'm very happy to hear it and happy to happy I can give someone a good viewing experience now. Let's see. What's holy lance? Oh, that's the gives weapon holy, which they're probably evil. Yeah, that's also. Oh, so that being the case, let's. Actually, what I'm going to do is going to put blessing onto Lindsay because I think she should be able to. Okay, excellent. So you should be able to take him down. Yeah, I probably should expand that. It's just that, to be honest, my muscle memory is kind of conditioned to like selecting spells and abilities from the full menus, but I should probably keep that in mind. Yeah.
They go down!
Hmm. Well, I mean, I suppose it. I mean, to be fair, I've only got like three. I don't know. I've got a few prepared casters, but like for uh, oh, I see. On the hotbar, you mean? Right? Yes, that makes sense. Sorry, I got confused. Like, what you mean? Like, have only two in my spell book? That seems suboptimal. Ow. I'll just hit you. So, let's see. May as well just zap you. Yeah. To be honest, I've been kind of letting the hotbar fill up on its own, which again is possibly not the most optimal way of doing things, but okay, let's see. Masterwork Great Club, Masterwork Daggers, and so. Okay, I love the barbarian who just carries chocolate with them. I, I, I mean, I'm just like that, except the whole
No stopping
barbarian
now.
thing and like going outside. So let's see what
May we have a moment
can we
of
learn here.
respite?
Watching out every move. Seem to be following it ever since the Temple of Eristeel. Okay. So that's. Yes, I will. Yeah, and taste for Lindsay. That is a really good idea. Definitely haste and good hope. Those are definitely the her two most common casts. Though I will probably do that in between streams just so I don't. So we get so it's open inside is chaos. Well, he is a merchant.
I found something.
Okay. Oh, we have
It's just
a.
not my lucky day.
Oh, bugger. Okay. Don't suppose we're close to a... Not close to a level up, nope. So, oh, except I have a thing for this. That's fair, like, prepared casters one or two... Okay, fair. One or two of that. Fair enough, though, to be honest, I do kind of like having the variety just to, like... Just to sort of... just to kind of... To be able to play around with, but it's
I'll make my own legend.
definitely worth considering. Also, I remember I have a spell for this because so knock. We have a Vengeance of the Meek. That's really neat, but unfortunately our only halfling card doesn't have Dovellings have doesn't have martial weapons, so but still that's a
It is
lovely lovely little thing. So let's I suppose that bird is worrying on several levels, really. Well, come to think, we haven't checked over on this side of the bank. Is there anything here? Oh, hello. We have one near the bank's teeming with fish. Okay, that. I mean, that wouldn't seem suspicious, but well, I'm a little suspicious about a lot of things right now. You can make our voices behind the fort's walls. Oh, can we now? That's encouraging. Or ominous. Or both. Probably both. So let's save and
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I mean, yes, but if the moment we'll clean and leave, is this back onto the map, or... No, it goes
Rest
a
is
door.
Time to search for the spot to rest. To be honest, I agree, even if it's... Yeah, I think we want to be rested up for whatever is about to happen. Can't hunt here or cook, which is okay. So instead we'll put Lindsay onto watch. Okay. You can fight. You aren't afraid. I have seen this. So why do you avoid fighting?
Because every battle, win or lose, is another defeat. Every death is another soul that will never come to repent and be forgiven.
Yes. Fortunate nature of battle. So, okay, we have some wargs, or a warg, but probably more. So let's see.
I'm open to your orders.
Let's just
Nowhere
let
to
loose
run.
a volley to start.
To victory!
Lucky, we may not even.
Time wasted.
Okay. Up. Yeah. Okay, because I've got to do ammo communal. You put on fight defensively and wait. You put on fight defensively and wait. You put mage armor onto Okbo. Back. And you move up to support. So what do we have? Another ferocious walk. Okay, that's a thing. However, we can. I think that should be out of range, so we can.
True.
Oh no, it isn't. But okay, it doesn't have combat reflexes. That's useful, and there isn't another target. Okay. May as well use this space to get a few more buffs up. Such as communal. You keep probably move up to there. Oh, yep, there we go. I would prefer it if you didn't do that, but okay. off fighting. Should have taken off fighting defensively there, but may as well keep it on now. So, that's fair. I say so far things seem to be working out okay, but we'll have to see how things go. Let's see. Well, let's see. I think I'll just say because I think we don't need to worry too much about you. Oh, and that's lovely.
Serves you right.
Okay. Yeah, that's yeah. It is sometimes it is often good to have just like one or two spells that you can be a bit more free with, but yeah, that is definitely worth keeping in mind.
Bring it!
There we go. So we have that all of them. Oh yes, one was exploded, and it's hard to skin something that's exploded. You have some. Okay. Also want to put that onto which one did I put? I put onto Valerie, so we'll put that onto Mary. And put fine traps on himself because I want to have a good perception.
Onwards.
Okay. Right, we have. Okay, that seems like a way in if and when we need it.
March on.
Okay, so are there guards? Yes, there are guards. Spriggan Raiders. Okay. So I'm guessing we can try and sneak our way in, or just come in mob-handed. Let's try. Not exactly our strong suit, but let's try subtlety. Mobility 18, and our thing is plus 29. Yeah, okay. I think we can probably manage that. Think of the wall. Okay, you are.
Forwards!
Okay, you looked like you were someone I could talk to, but apparently not. But okay. Well.
Stay behind me.
Surprise round. I will take off fighting defensively for the moment. And since there's two of you, so and your wills aren't great, so let's try confusion. Okay, one of you made it, one of you didn't. That's fair enough, I suppose. So, of the one of you that didn't, I feel like bestowing a curse on you. So, Curse of Deterioration, that's a good one. Except, you would need to move to do that, so that was... Right, how I will attempt to charge you, since you weren't confused, and I forgot to rage and pounce. Whoops, so
Cannot hide from me.
you can't get to any of them, so get up to that one. Also, he's you. Right, so you're first, so performance up. Then, fear, no, full attack on you.
Is won. Justice. My training pays off.
That it does, Valerie. Meanwhile, for you, let's see. Fortitude's good, reflexes decent, but let's try an icy prison. Oof, almost, but no, you are. Good, okay. Oh, that could have been nasty. So now that you're properly curseable, let's try that. Nice. Which means we can range and hit you. Ha, lovely stuff. Yes, the curse may not end up mattering, but well, so we have masterwork collectives and potions. Now, save and perception.
Done.
At the bottom of the well, half hidden underwater, lies a broken bucket tied to a piece of rope and a dead spring with a broken neck. That's
It is done.
pleasant, but not particularly illuminating. Okay, there's a fortress, and okay, there's also one of you. So let's
Keep your eyes open. I aim true.
take
We
action.
will prevail.
Everyone. Is there more than one person in this everyone? Oh, you're fatigued briefly. It doesn't appear to be. So can't charge, unfortunately. So
Do
we'll just
not falter.
up. Then you can. I think you can try innovating him. No, that needs range. So what do we have? Let's just do a magic missile. That might be able to take you out. Yes, it will. And I don't know who else is coming, so Tristan, just wait and see. I think then. Is that? Oh, have you put on Hurricane? Oh, we've got two of them again. Okay, there. So, okay. Who was that? Okay, well, I'm gonna put on haste so that we can explore a little quicker for a little while. Okay, so is there anyone up here? Yes, there are. Right, that would explain what was. Right, right. Oh well, that's a point. Turn off real combat. Yeah, well, it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Onward.
So, right then, let's see, your reflexes will are good. So, and let's see, your fighters, which means that blinding you would be helpful. If I can get there in which I can. and apparently not be able to... What? Okay, that was weird. Oh well. Oh, there's someone else. Oh, hi! 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 So you need to not be anymore. So if it's all the same to you, I think I think I am going to I think I'm going to attempt to strike you with some flames, if that's all right with you. Thank you. You're at least somewhat accommodating. Now, on the other hand, you may not last too long, given who is currently... Yep, Ekun. Being on the other end of Ekun's arrows is not typically a comfortable position. Oh. Then again, being on the end of these arrows is massively great. However...
You deserved it. Any last wishes?
I expect you very much mind inside such statement. Who am I to guess? Fair enough. Ooh, that's not quite so good. However, how long are you fatigued for? 5 rounds. Interesting. So, guess we'll just let's try and take you out first. Nice. Just out of range it seems. Not from you though. Okay. Now, Valerie, I suspect that some more people might be coming from that direction, so let's get our tank into position. And here, oh yes, yes indeed. There's dodgy crossbowman. Is that a crossbowman that's good at dodging, a crossbowman who's kind of shady, or just a really bad crossbowman, or possibly all three? I don't want to judge. So 50 thing. Let's go with a scorching ray on you. That should cause you some considerable issues. Yes.
Cannot hide from me.
Okay, so let's start with just ordinary like crossbows, so not really worth while.
Applause, please.
Okay, got lots of sickness, push the mage armor, all lovely. Ordinary shields and a okay. Then oh, looks like you. We'll have a sweet club now. Action, then oops. Right, so Masterwork Heavy Mace lot, getting lots of cure potions, which I am a massive fan of. It's considering how he hasn't dodged a single projectile, I suspect he wasn't the kindest pal for his kind. Fair point.
Possible.
One move out so that we can be a bit. There we are. So Masterwork light crossbow and another potion of cure moderate. Lovely stuff all round. Ow. Oh, stop. We have Spriggan Rogue and some crossbowmen. Okay, so
I stand ready.
let's see your. We have will aren't great, so let's hit you all to start with confusion.
Running won't help you.
Yes. Told from my early youth not to speak ill of the dead. That is a very worthy aspiration, but at the same time, This is a world where the dead can still eke ill of you, so it's a little less cut and dried. Now, if I can I charge any of you? No, so I will instead move up there. Give other people if they need. Are you still fatigued? No, you're not. Excellent. Now, I would ideally want to avoid. But there's a thing in the way, so I can't. In fact, I can't charge him, so I'll just
Stay behind me.
up. Can you charge him? No, that's a shame. While Ekun steps 5 feet forward and probably try and cause some issues to the rogue. He won't get any. He won't get any flat-footed sneak attacks, but still want to deal with him if at all possible. Or actually, you. Nah, you seem lovely and fireballable, but ooh, not quite, not quite. So instead, let's. I want to say that for something big. You know what? We've got a prayer. We've got more than one prayer. Let's use it. Okay, there's someone. Oh, right. So, I think I'll wait until I know exactly how many people are coming from that direction. So let's focus on the rogue for the moment. Down you go.
Let us strike as one.
May as well start raging. And step forward. Now you step forward because I want to get in within point blank range. Nice. You step forward in readiness, but Lindsay steps here and still. How long have it got for haste? Oh, we don't. Okay, must have run out as we just after we started, which is fair enough. So let's see. I think I will put a blessing on Ekun. Then you can. So fighters. What's your CMD? 30. I've got a decent chance of it, but okay. So you're not
Do not falter.
as effective as you could be, but I don't. That suits me just fine. So step forward and start with you. Nice, nice. Just out of range, unfortunately. So instead, let's see if I can put you in an icy prison. Oh, I can. I very much can.
This is where I step in.
Now, let's see. Let's just to get a bit more. Oh, I put a long blessing on him accidentally, but that's not a problem. So instead, we'll put a just out of range. So
I think we'll just leave for the moment while you jump in and
Stay
you
behind me.
muller him. That's nice. Great clubs. Potions and ordinary crossbow, daggers, and okay. I don't. If you mean the Okbo, he's Okbo. If you mean this, that's one of the pet tiger.
No
Cute doggo.
stopping
Oh,
now.
hello. Oh, there is a cute doggo. Hi. Hi. Are you not certain what your deal is, but there is a. I am happy about presence of dog, which is kind of its own reward. Now let's see what's going on inside here. Okay, what's going on is fights with that's fighter, barbarian, rogue, fighter. So definitely want to. Okay, definitely want to do an AoE on all of them since they're in the confusion. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Or, well, I suppose confusion by definition is not reasonable, but either way. So probably inspire. Oh, inspire ferocity. What does that do?
I aim true.
Oh, interesting. Right, that's a rage power, so we want to see if we can deal with... Okbo is a good boy. So let's see if we can deal with...
I grant you death.
the this yes, downside to good upside to Okbo's size, he's really good at tripping. Downside, it can be a bit difficult to maneuver. However, okay, don't have a straight shot to either of them, and you're fatigued anyway. But I can probably move up to there. You perform. So you I think move to there, and then I don't think defensive stance is really useful when you know they're coming, but don't necessarily know if I can rely on that. Though we will be able to do it once we get the ability to move slightly within it. I can delay. Yes, that's generally a good option rather than just saying nope. But there. Oh. Okay, sometimes I can be a bit dumb. Okay. However, what we can do is after we can move you to give Okbo a bit of room to maneuver before it's a surprise round. I thought that was over, but okay, so they're all confused. So you move to here, and then let's hit there. Let's also slow them. We want to try and take you out if possible, which, that seems quite possible, yep. And also move you to the side so that Okbo can get in, which, let's see, you're all flat-footed, so let's do an end run. Okay, you're all like, well, So when I say fight defensive stance, I'm not talking about. Yeah, no. I think defensive stance, like fighting defensively, reduces your chance to hit. I think defensive stance, because names can be confusing sometimes, actually increases it, but means you can't actually move because it's a thing from the Stalwart Defender, which is just a lovely, a lovely class name and also a really useful thing.
You right.
That's it. It's fine, as I say. The names can be a little confusing at times. Now, I think I want. Can I get to? I think I want to go to there, so because he's probably going to provoke at least one attack of opportunity, which is. Now, I think I will put a blessing onto. I have it now. I'm gonna put it onto Mary for the moment because she. I don't know who. Oh yes, because confusion. Nice. So you are quite damaged. Let's just do a magic missile on you. That may be enough to. It is indeed. Old reliable. Now,
Nowhere to
I
run.
think probably try to get you out because the other one's probably going to, if he gets an action, he's going to use size alteration first, which gives us. Oh, but he's not going to get a chance, which is also really useful. So then are either a crossbow, must work crossbow, and nice. Okay, let's just save before we head in here.
You
And,
see that?
Hello. Trap, and this.
Anything else?
Yes, looks very reminiscent of Staglord's Fort, but I suppose that's judicious use of assets. Okay, we have. Okay. Now,
Look ahead.
another trap.
Applause, please.
Yes, I like Lindsay a lot as well. Apparently, a lot of people find her grating, which it's okay to be wrong. I really like her. Hello. Okay, that was okay. We don't have surprise round, but I think I'm going to lay down a stinking cloud. Should actually wait a second. We've got a rogue and a crossbow. So actually that might not be the most effective. Can that will get all three of them? It may. Let's try it. Oh, okay. Yeah. And to be fair, like wooden forts, there's only so much variation one could really expect. It's... Oh, really? Oh, I was just going to say, I really like having Tristian for lots of healing, but then I realised actually some of us are a little hurt, so actually I may as well do some of that. So that I don't forget. So there's that.
Onwards!
Yeah, full attack, which is useful. Then let's see. Take 5 foot. Take a step in and Looks like we can only you currently, but ooh, that increases their reach. I should probably remember that. You, aha, hello there. Let's get this up and see, we have plenty of spell slots. Let's put hope on everyone. Then you can't get through, and I don't know if that's likely to. That's annoying. We can, however, get you a little closer so that possibly next turn you also can't get through. Right, this is. So. Foiled by Three Stooges syndrome. You know what? Let's lay down an obsidian flow. Because should do something and cause issues for this, and we've got airwalk on, so it's not a problem. Tristan, let's put Weapon of Ore onto Ekun. I am playing with a few mods, yes, one of which is what gives me airwalk, which is really useful. Okay. So, let's see, am I not in charge rage in any of them? And in fact, I feel it would be better for Valerie to just move, so that Amiri has the opportunity to charge and pounce, except she doesn't. She's probably still fatigued. Oh well, Valerie is our tank. It's good to let her go forward and draw some fire. Move out of the way and let's go for one of the skilled crossbow. Which actually, what's the... Huh. Dodgy crossbow actually slightly... seems slightly more of a threat, so... Go for them. I love this bow. Now, Lindsay moves. Let's see, move. Now let's start by shooting you. And then just move to the side to give people a room to maneuver. Now, Okbo can't charge you. So instead, I'll have you into there, so you're both out of the way and also can jump. Which Mary, let's see, can she? No, she can't charge anyone, and she can even rage, but oh well. Let's move you just over there, ready to pummel him as he stands up. Meanwhile, you move to there, and let's see. Mary does have freedom of movement, but they're not likely to move, so web's not massively helpful. I think I'm going to slow them. Just. Because. Tristan. Oops. Oops up. And. Let's. Yeah, he's got, have evasion, so Blade Barrier isn't, though it's probably going to have a decent DC, but they've got Reflex. Let's do another Bone Shaker on you, I think. Made the save, but still did a fair bit of damage. Now can I come? So, okay, what I'm going to do is move you around to there and
Stay behind me. Victory is
get rid of him. Ooh. That's not ideal. So,
Cannot hide
you.
from me. Left yourself exposed.
Okay. Let's see what we've got. More masterworks and that. Light crossbow, an ordinary light crossbow. Okay. Oh, also should. Oh, there's also potions. Then,
I tire of
yeah.
waiting.
One mod I really like is this is the same one that gives me like airwalk, but the main reason I got it is because you can dismiss AOE spells, which is really useful. So. Yeah, I didn't want to mod things like massively and completely change the experience, but a few quality of life improvements seemed reasonable. Okay, got us. Right, let's start by trying to take out this
Nowhere to run.
rogue.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Now, okay. Oh, you can't get through. So I will delay just off just in case spots open up. Now Deacon can barely move either, which probably means it's not going to. So let's delay him a little as well. Not to the end. Almost to the end of the round. Tristan. Also can. Okay, so what we need to do is move people forward so that no, let's move Valerie up to here, both to scout out the rest of the room and to get out of the way. Then Echo can move forward and take another shot at you.
Aim true.
Mary can't charge you, I don't think. Nope, so just moves up, which will give Deacon the room to... You know what? Let's just move you for the moment. Also, he's going at the end of the round, so I'm not certain he's going to be able to have a chance to do much, to be honest. Oh, this person, on the other hand, wherever he is, probably up there somewhere, may do. So, okay, in that case, what I'm have Valerie explore forward, and he isn't there. That's interesting. Oh, okay, he's hiding. Cool. So let's
Good, you dead.
make you regret coming out of hiding. Let's see. Up and hit. Nice. So move you just to the middle of the pack so that no one can come up either from in front or behind. Bow. Is there someone here? Yes, there is. Hi. Lindsay is not performing. Let's start by rectifying this and then moving her so she can perform for a few more. I love it. Now, can you get into it to arrange to...
Cannot
Yes,
hide
you
from
can.
me.
And Mary, can you... Oh, yeah. Let's click there, but should be fine, so...
We can do it.
see. Christian. I think do a short blessing on Bo, because he's about to.
You forced my hand.
Okbo's jaws, one of which is significantly more deadly.
I'm listening.
Search him. Lots of nice masterworks and cool. So no other containers. It looks like now. This seems like okay. It might contain something big. So, or not.
I've discovered something.
Okay. I'm guessing this is locked. Okay, cool. No. Gold. And a potion of heroism. Okay. Some foul and soft cheese. As in some foul and also some soft cheese. Not soft, foul cheese. Though that's also a thing that can be. Okay. So that's that, which just leaves this. Where we have okay, fighter and savage. So
Nowhere to run.
Start with. Okay, we have a fair few.
Wasted.
We have slightly fewer to deal with, but still a fair few. Now. Let's see what we're dealing with. Rogue, crossbowman, and crossbowman. So are you all in range of a stinking cloud? Yes, you are. Perfect. Which means we can take our time, but we may as well hasten things slightly with a blessing on Ekun and having Okbo run forward so he doesn't get hemmed anywhere. Yeah, no straight shot to any of them. So we just move you up. Up as well, then Ekun steps forward slightly, and yes, let's go for you.
Any last wishes?
Oh, that wasn't Ekun, that was Lindsay, because Ekun went first in the surprise rounds because he started the fight. That explains why. Okay, and you are close enough that it's possible that a simple cantrip might get you. I don't want to. Yeah, 1 damage. Always amusing when that happens. So you are still. I don't know if you're still blessed. So instead, I will put one on Okbo for the moment. And Ekun can step forward slightly and doesn't not quite in range, so we'll go for you. Nice. Okbo, I think we'll want him to move behind them to give people room to charge. Nice, which I may in fact have. No, I don't. That's a shame.
Bring it!
Makes little difference, so. Yeah, good. Okay. okay, you're currently hiding behind the UI, which is a little bit dirty pool, but I can understand it. So can you step forward and hit him? Yes, you can.
This is where I step in.
And
We won't falter.
let's see. Yeah, as let's have you blessing on blessing on. Well, actually, it's not really. It's not worth. You're not worth a spell slot.
I grant you death.
Right, let's see. Here you got Masterwork Mace. And dodgy crossbowmen typically have Masterwork crossbows. Yes, they do. Also, what's our encumbrance looking like? Oh! Wonderful. So, is that... Right, yes. Oh, forgot that thing. That also may as well just clear up the cloud to... so that we can see and not be... Oh, it's locked, so let's not be huffing magic farts.
Applause, please.
Ooh, Wand of Displacement. Not only a few charges, but as much as I always appreciate highbrow humor, the other stuff can sort of be asked for. Oh, and second floor, and a thing we can do. So you appear to be a... Okay. Shortcut. Cool. The biggest brigands, scarred and beaten beds, and rotting teeth. I guess we can't rest even here. I bet you followed our trail from our very den. Forcing us from our home wasn't enough, now you've come to finish her off. Well, that guy will not make this easy for you. Forced out of your home? What do you mean? Ooh. Like you don't know, the cave to the north where I lived my entire life before your kind came. Enough, I'm done running. Okay, that's... seems... I'd prefer not to kill you, but at this point it probably probably isn't really in doubt. So let's see. I'm going to move you up to there actually, and put you into defensive stance. So you go for the try for the dodgy crossbow first. Now, let's see. Mostly barbarian. Okay, few fighters. So blinding may be worthwhile. What's your will like from +7? So not. Okay, I'm going to do a persist. Except I have a thing for this. Magic Adept, Persistent Glitter Dust, which I should be able to get all of it. Yes. Nice. And then take this off. So, oh, that was also a rogue right behind us. That's okay. To be noted. Now, you know what? You seem in a lovely and fireballable formation, so let's use that. Okay, that they do have evasion, but oh, you have, successful throws halves the damage. You have fire resistance, do you?
This swift.
Interesting. Yep, energy resistance, fire. Fair enough. So
you, I think, charge him so that he can't come behind us, and you, can you charge anyone? You can charge them or them. So I may as well rage and do that. Because pounce is really good. Now let's start with
Stay behind me.
ads. To size. Okay, that suits me just fine. So you have slightly more HP, so let's go with you first. Okay. Go on then. Keep adding us, pushing us back. Clearly taking all we had wasn't enough. What are you on about? You attacked the citizens of Varnhold. You think me a fool? You attacked us in our own home, and now you forge us here to finish the job. How can we possibly bother anyone in an empty city? I do not believe you. Believe what you want, I don't care. I'm not going to make up excuses for the likes of you. Are you saying this city was empty before you got hit? Was this one gigantic misunderstanding? It seems like it might be one gigantic misunderstanding, and I'm not happy about this. Who cares? We arrived and no one else was here. We checked for traps, we checked for ambushes, nothing. Totally livable. If I knew you'd follow us, I'd have taken everyone even further away. Where are the locals? No clue. Eaten by someone? Just gone? They left their belongings behind. Doors wide open. Anyone could walk in and take what they like. I'll let you go this one time, but mark my words. If you ever come to one of our towns and villages again, I'll make sure you regret it. I do not think you will risk it again, meaning he is his kin and no threat to the dwellers of Dunsword. Don't follow me. Don't see much of a reason to. So, a letter. Oops. Claimed it was claimed it was empty. Must be lying, right? If not, then who or what drove the Spriggans from their home? A letter with threats. Baron Gavan, I'm writing to you as ally and well-wisher. The reason for my letter is the lack of foresight in your actions. You're trying so hard to become friends with this Baron from Nicaea. You invite him to pay you a visit, you assure him of sincerity, you even send rich gifts. Have you nothing more to do in your lands? I strongly recommend you to stop flirting with this upstart person and turn your gaze to the affairs of the day. You are trying to cross the path with most powerful forces that can reach even in your own castle. You should know your place. Okay, I thought this might be Cephal until that last bit, because he would never have that level of humility. The nudge of what's good and evil is not to change by decision. That's fair enough, but to be honest, I appreciate it, but I mean, to be honest, I do believe they haven't murdered the inhabitants simply because I don't think they'd have bothered to clean up the bodies. Which is good health and calm sleep, a friend. That's okay. We have Fallen Warrior's Boots. Okay, something for the storyteller. Crimson Counselor. Interesting. Ow! Owlbear Omelette. Ooh, okay, deaf. Don't know what that does, but I'm copying that. And what does this do? +2 quarterstaff with fire gemstone, which I guess is. I guess. Huh. Okay. I'm guessing the fire gemstone is where all that extra damage is coming from. Oh, well, actually, part of it's going to come from her being... Okay, actually, let's put it on someone who we... Okay, no, it was just her strength. My mistake. So what does fire gemstone do? Let's put it on you, and then... Or... Well, for the moment, I'll look into it, but it's a neat thing, anyway, and
do we have here? Unfinished letter from Megavan. Most Most Honourable Baron Deacon Buffwell. I am Baron Megavan of Varnhold, and I am writing to inquire about the current state of affairs in your realm. I hope that no trouble or pestilence has found their way to your lands. Perhaps you could arrange an enabling meeting soon to discuss things, at your leisure, of course. I would also like to request your aid in a small matter. A few days back, an adventurer by the name of Willis Gunderson retrieved a mysterious bracelet from one of the ancient ruins scattered across Dunsward. Gunderson kindly turned it over to my court wizard, Cephal, who continues to examine it as it lies on the table before me. It may be the most peculiar thing I've ever laid eyes on. The bracelet is covered in angular patterns that resemble a labyrinth, and it is adorned with an inscription in an unknown language. No learned man in Varnhold has been able to read this writing or deduce which culture the artifact belongs to. So I ask for your aid. Please, if you have an archivist with deep knowledge of the history of this region, send them along to aid us in solving this mystery. I'm sure that your capital has plenty of such learned men and women. Perhaps one of them will succeed in reading this inscription. Of course, I will return the Vordakai, 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 Vorda! Okay, so... Normally, the most concerning thing would him suddenly starting be him suddenly starting to chant a name. I'm slightly more concerned by the fact that he apparently felt the need to write it down in block capital letters. So, something seems to have, what's this Mordecai? That's lovely, delightful, fantastic, wonderful, and, superlative. So, that I think that seems like it's everything in this building. Let's just save in case we run into something outside, which seems entirely plausible. No, okay, cool. That's good too. Is there anything else we can examine it?
Onwards.
Usually play. Yeah, seems to be completely sane and well thought out letter, but don't mind me, I usually play low wisdom paladins. Fair, and I won't. Nothing against low wisdom paladins, but of the words to describe them, detective is rarely among them. Oh, there we have it. Oh. Hello, Raven. It's a raven, glistening black and one of the largest ravens you've ever seen. This project tilts its heads and fixes you a black beady eye. Better leave when it says in a cracked voice, hypocrite. We can throw a stern. What did you say? What's the point of your false pity for the fools you allowed to live? With no shelter, and no family and no homeland, always on the run, all you did is prolong their suffering and take pride in your chivalry. Ooh. Now that's... It feels slightly more in keeping with the character to do that. He still has a chance for a fresh job, but I love how sassy that is. My, a talking crow. Now, if you said anything worth hearing, that'd be impressive indeed. Screw it, I'm going with that. You would do well to heed my words, thrall. As for all of you of the lesser races, you will swallow your words when the time comes, and the time comes for you all. Why are you here? Are you one of the thieves that lived in this miserable settlement? What do you know about the vanishing of Varnhold? only that the people of this dusty village were thieves and bandits who didn't respect the law and didn't know their place. Inferior beings don't dare touch that which belongs to their masters. Who are you? I'm not from Varnhold, but I will find out what happened here. Also, we're not answering your question, and that seems an incredibly wise decision given the circumstances. You? What arrogance! What pride! You thrall! Do not follow one crime with another. You will suffer the same fate. Who are you? Okay, the extended R's. Okay, I realise I've established that voice, and he did say it croaking, but with the extended R's, I am having to fight the urge to make him talk like a pirate. I'm guessing you're. I'm guessing. I'm guessing you're new to these parts. If you still don't know who I am, why don't you take to the air and ask around? uh, yeah, Welsh person, or for that matter, I was going to say like a West Country sort of accent, but that's where the pirate the archetypal pirate accent comes from.
Now.
So right, we have uh, a raven who yeah. Now I have a feeling I might have an inkling who these quote-unquote masters are, but well, it's it's out of character knowledge for one thing. Is there anything else we can find in the area? Nothing that leaps out at us, as in that leaps to our attention. Like lots of things can leap out at you, and most of the things that you don't want. Never mind. Yeah, that's everything. We'll clean and leave. Now, well, I'm guessing that Vordakai is assuming it is a name, which seems likely given the construction of it, is a master, but the plural, I'm guessing he's referring to the Cyclopses. But again, that's both speculation and out of character knowledge. Now, are those raven swarms still? Again, I could be wrong. It just seems like yeah, raven swarms are still there, and they do only take. They're not immune. They only take half damage from normal weapons, which is useful. Now, do we have any other good AoEs for them? We've used the fireball. We could do a wall of fire or a blade barrier, I suppose. Also, what are you immune to? Critical threats, precision damage, spells at the target. Hars, physical. Okay, so you're not immune to. You're not immune to mind affecting stuff. Huh. That's unusual. Oh wait, and Raven Swarm. No. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm pretty certain they're not transformed things anymore, so let's go try a blade barrier on you. Well, that was simple, though apparently not all there is to it. Just perform just in case, then move up to see. Anyone there? No. Okay, cool. Dismiss that. Oh, and in fact, we didn't have a chance to examine this before, so. Grain litters the ground around this former granary. Sacks used to hold flowers scattered in the dirt. Well, that explains where the swarms came from. So we've got a lot of clues, but nothing concrete as of yet. Well, I mean, and nothing that pushes the quest forward, which is also something to be considered. Anything we've seen that, yeah. Did we check this place? I think we did. Yes, it's been plundered. That was presumably done by the Spriggans. Which is how we sort that. Okay, so where do we go now? What drove the Spriggans from their home? Okay. Okay, I hesitate to leave now, but I'm not certain what else to. Okay, I'm going to save the moment and then see will anything happen when we try to leave. Doesn't seem like it. Well, what we can do, of course, we can do is go along to here and see. If I go down, will that take 14 hours? Because there's a kingdom event resolving soon that I want to be able to. Actually, I know what I can do. I can rest. Now let's see. Put you onto hunting. Lindsay onto cooking. Is anyone else good with camouflage? Not particularly, so we may as well put Christian on there just to do. Put Valerie on there. Oh, except wait a second. Do you have any skill? You have some, so put you on that. And let's put. Actually, we'll put. What's your? Okay, if we put you on. Okay, actually, you're good at hunting as well. We'll reduce our ration consumption and hopefully be able to get some good. So that seems like a good division.
The more I travel, the more I'm sure. True nobleness is not inherited. Every other smug dimwit with a Marquess title has worse manners than his horse.
not wrong. Now, if we head to... If we just save briefly and then head down to here, we can check how that... event shook out, and then... reload if we need to. Success! Support mistakes. Like it's delighted. Economy took a slight hit, but that's well worth it, I think. So, wandering monsters. Wandering monsters have invaded the region. Ooh, that's a bit of an issue, given we won't have either of them. Oh, in 5 days, Keston will be available, but it might still be worth waiting for Casil. He's got a better bonus for it. We'll have to see. But for the moment, that seems fine, and we've got a... Oh, so in fact, we can just reload. I think that will... yes. Oh, wait, or will it? Hang on. Did that... Oh, no, that... Hang on, sorry about this. Just 14 hours... Right. That... I think that's... Yes, it did. It's okay. I did succeed. Succeed before I saved. That's fine. So, you can also see what's in this because Shallow Gulch. Traveling through the hills of Noman, we noticed something worrisome. Crows circled the sky, much as they do upon spying a corpse to feast upon. More ominous yet, clouds of smoke trailed into the sky as well. After noticing that, we... Stealth 22, Intimidate 39. Approach carefully, try not to reveal ourselves. We saw what attracted the crows. A dead horse lay in a ditch, one leg missing and its carcass already picked at by scavengers. Near the horse was what looked like to be the corpse of its former rider, a young man clad only in undergarments. The smoke was coming from the bonfire, on which goblins were roasting a horse leg. It seemed their hunger was stronger than their fear of these animals. Other goblins were busy rummaging through the clothes of the deceased man and taking whatever choice bits they could find. One goblin was strutting around wearing a beret with a feather, another a velvet jacket, and 2 other goblins each wearing a single boot were in the middle of a tug-of-war, or with the dead man's trousers. When we saw this, we bared our weapons and menacingly demanded an explanation. Realizing we weren't in a playful mood, the goblins grew defensive, almost pleading. "It's not us! We not killed no one! He already did it!" The goblins' words tumbled over each other in their haste to exonerate themselves, but they seemed to be sincere. "Horse threw him, nasty thing, broke his neck, horse killed him, we not even tried eating him." After hearing their story, we let the goblins go with a warning, but before that we made sure to reclaim everything they'd taken from the deceased, including a hefty coin pouch. Alas, with this backwater, coin proved of little use. Alas, the body laid before us belonged to none other than Tomin Vanki, a noble from Grolton, the one whose brother begged us to look for him. A letter in his jacket pocket, yellowed with age, confirmed his identity. It was signed Pathfinder Hanvanki, her relative. All we could do is take the tragic news to his brother. Okay. So... So now what do we do? Could keep looking around the area, I suppose. Wait, okay. So there's the Sepulchre of Forgotten Heroes. That seems... That seems... that seems like it might be a bit of a thing, so let's save and head to the Hilltop Trail and see what we can there is, if anything, to find there. Oh, no, that's... Okay, enter. Right. So what have we here? If anything. Nothing up there.
It is done.
Okay, so it's just the cave that we have to...
No stopping now.
What do okay, some plants. And some... Ooh, Dwemer cats. That's... Could be... Okay, what do we... They seem to be hostile, even if they're not evil, so... Okay, let's start by...
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her
Getting-
world. I said that the blessing of Sarenrae will light up her soul. She seemed disappointed.
Oh, Tristan. Buffs up. Ooh. Okay, that's fetched. Charge. That's not... Yeah, they have pounce, don't they? Okay. Still, Amiri has some DR, which is useful. So let's get performance up. Then quicken. Quickened good hope, I think, and Merry Haste. Now they have spell resistance, so Fireball isn't. I mean, what's I suppose it's 19 and we're level 11. We've got a good chance of getting through it, but I'm not. Probably better not to rely on it. So let's put Weapon of Ore onto Echo. And the Deacon, let's see there. Wills aren't too great, so let's hit them. Assuming it's just those two, but well, for the moment we'll assume. Hit them with a Glitter Dust, since that's not affected by spell resistance. Excellent, excellent.
Let us strike as one.
Nice. So in fact, it may not end up being necessary even to rage. Indeed not.
What you want? I'm listening.
What's... Okay, I mean, we did do a whole quest about punishing somebody who was skinning sentient beings, but I suppose these ones did attack us first. Still, now we have a portal, so which seems ominous. So before we do anything else, let's finish up with our buffs. Where is it? See invisibility communal. Put on
mage armor onto Okbo.
How may I help?
You put on Shield of Faith onto him and onto Emiri. And also do a remove fear, just in case. Delay points communal and that. No, okay, let's put True Seeing on Ekun, because this seems like something fairly ominous. And also you put on Hurricane and Asimov. And then we see what's on the other side of this portal. What's in there? What there is a dead body with braces of armor +5. I think that's better than what Tristan has. By 1, yes. Good. Not that his AC is going to be spectacular, but oh, hello. Dwemer Interesting. So, let's move you just to the side there. We have a surprise round, so let's do our best to use it. By raging and charging and pouncing. Okay. Okay. What's his AC? 17. Huh. Okay. Oh, there's another cat. Oh. 2 cats I didn't see. That's awkward. However, you definitely seem to be the most most threatening. So, I have the opportunity of it, a stinking cloud, which will hopefully, yes, cause them some issues. Perform. Let's check. Does everyone have? Don't have haste anymore, so I'll keep that in mind. But for the moment, let's move everyone into the cloud so that, or at least everyone I can, so that they don't try to come out of it. Too late. Oh, there's also you. Oof, ow. Okay, that's not ideal. So however, I'm just going to attack normally because he has seal. He has blur. Right. However, you have bitings, which is also good. Okay, that's okay. Good. So start by trying to deal with you. Yep. And you step back and just pass inspection. I think you can, and since you're nauseated, I can just
Serves you right.
pepper you at point blank range. Nice. Tristan moves up to flank. Why not? And they actually do a tiny bit of damage. That's cool. So right. Oh, you have an Amethyst Mustang Fist +2. Okay. Anything else?
March on.
Nothing I can see, but no, it seems like that's Okay, so this was just a... Right, okay. Well, let's head back and... Hmm. Hmm. So where... Hmm. So where do we go? Hmm. Hmm. I mean... Hmm. Go down to the rotten cave, I suppose, whatever. Or for that matter, see if I can find out how to get to Talon Peak. To get that Rock's Egg. Well, let's save and head that way for the moment.
May we have a moment of respite?
Oh,
Hungry.
hello.
When we stop.
Encounter on someone on the road.
No stopping now.
Hi. A small but well-armed group moves across the flatlands. Tattoos, leather clothing, belt ornaments at their belts. Those are barbarians. Khelids, to be precise, probably from near. Okay. They stop when they see you, hands on weapons or frowns on their faces. Hey! You're from the north, right? Which tribe? I'm by myself. Well, if it isn't that the wait, isn't that the gal the 6 bears kicked out? Because they were scared that if a woman touched a sword, their balls would fall off? Just let bygones be bygones. I walk with him now. Look at that woman. I think she needs help. So, you lead this group then? I'm Noba. We're from Numeria, part of the Tiger Lord's tribe. We're just minding our own business here, not looking to pick a fight. We don't want any trouble and we're not after anyone. One of your people seems to be sick. Can I help? That'll be welcome. I got blue spit somewhere in the Barrens. I can pay for the healing in gold. I've never seen such an unusual disease. No charge. No, none of that. We're not beggars and we're not out for charity. After you heal the wound's disease, she does briefly. Wow, thank you. It was a nasty thing, let me tell you. Won't let you take a breath in, all that gas is out. Ah, praise Sarenrae. This affliction responds to regular magic. I would not have been surprised if some strange symptoms were resistant to common methods of curing, though had that been the case, I am certain you would have found a way to manage it. From Numeria, you're pretty far from home. Not so far. The Tiger Lords travel around a lot, from the World Wound to Eobaria. Yep. From the World Wound to over there. Hell, these lands were once practically home to us. We used to clear them damned Fae from their gnarl marches on a regular basis. Well, now we're here again. That's the nomad life, you see. Never know where you'll find yourself tomorrow. Do you know anything about the situation at Varnhold? Never heard of it. Whatever's going on there, we got nothing to do with it. What are you searching for? No idea, really. Dugath just said we should search for caves and ancient ruins, and he'd tell us if it was what we were looking for.
You ask me, we're just wasting time out here, but Chieftain knows best. Who's Dugeth? I mean, I guess the Chieftain, but an old cleric. Oh no, he's seen a lot, he knows a lot, and he seems like he's the only one who has any idea what the hell we're looking for out here. I know you're not the only group of domains, but it's polite to ask. You kidding? Of course not. Our main camp's over the hills there. If you're feeling gutsy, come pay us a visit. Have you found anything interesting in the area? I wish. We've been searching the area for days now. All we found was a cave with some grind-faced half-men. No ancient ruin, no treasures, not a damn thing. Tell me about Numeria. I hate this question. Well, Numeria is a hard land made for hard people. Ages ago, stars rained from the sky and left a bunch of chunks of sky metal across the land. Some as small as your finger, others big as a mountain. Lots of chunks just sit still and do nothing, and we mine them for adamantine. Others make monsters or diseases or radiation and stuff like that. Technicology. Spits that word almost like a curse. Numeria is also the birthplace of countless beautiful songs and heroic legends. I mean, most of them end with someone getting beheaded, impaled, chopped to pieces, or burned alive, but still, they're marvelous. You don't like technology? Why would I? Bad enough it brings us so much trouble on its own, but it also attracts villains from all over Aveston like flies to a steaming pile of shit. That technical lead alone. Ugh. Oh, with you there. You get your tribe. Tiger Lords are an ancient and glorious tribe, one of the strongest in all Numeria. We used to own half the stolen lands ourselves, but that was long ago, back in the time of the great Armag. But now that the spirit of Armag's been reborn into the body of our new chieftain, you mark me, word of our heroic deeds will spread across Galarian once more. Well, safe travels. That's... Okay, so...
It is done.
Okay, oh. Some herbs, might as well get them while we're here. And it looks like the only way out is past them, which is
Follow me.
okay. So that was interesting. Oh, and catch a Cyclops coin, cool. So where does that...
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Almost. Yeah.
Should gather
Okay,
our strength.
it is definitely time to rest, and we are... Well, hopefully we can avoid using too many. Excellent. Still, I don't know if I want to rely on that for too long, so we might want to go and get some more camping supplies. Okay, we're up at... Okay, so Talon Peak is... Okay, that took a while. We may as well enter, yep. Now, also did that.
No stopping now.
Still not certain what we do to progress. Okay, great giant spider. Well,
We will prevail.
Apart from guild spiders, but that's frequently the case.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, and there's a... Okay. Are you... No, not chargeable now. So before anything else, let's go here and delay poison communal. Aha. Nice.
Strike with all your might.
Stay behind me.
Okay.
You deserved it.
Nice. Nothing on them. Okay. However, we probably want
I'm listening.
to buff up.
Unimosi travisi. Ona adayanam. Ona adayanam.
Right, there we and
Lisana dana.
Just letting the ink dry.
doubt we'll encounter anything invisible, but you never know.
Adventures await.
Let's finish them quick.
Oh, we've got swarms. We've got swarms. That's cool. Just ordinary spider swarms, though. So should be okay. Particularly given, okay, we have. Let's. I think an obsidian flow should deal with them. Yes, it does. And cause issues for the big one as well. Let's start performing. Up slightly. Run up and also run up. Then can you? I can't get to it unfortunately, but
Let us strike as one.
hopefully. Move to there, and what's your thing? Will's not great, but you're immune to most mind affecting. I'm gonna no. I'm gonna slow you down. Although actually you may only have one attack, come to think of it, so
We
I
won't
think you
falter.
do. Yes, you do. So slow's probably not worth it. Let's go with Glitter Dust then. Ooh. Fair enough. That's 5
Any
level
last
attack, so
wishes?
yep. Okay. Oh, bugger.
I grant you death.
Okay. Body with petrified. Okay. So what's in here? Or up here, rather. Another body, which is encouraging.
Onwards.
Another spider, which we probably won't have time to... Oh, and another swarm. However, again, I have... Okay. I have a fair few obsidian flows, so that should be... Okay. To deal with them.
Cannot hide from me.
And you have improved precise shot, which means blur isn't really a thing for you. Let's see. Move you round to there so that Amiri can charge. Actually, if I move you to there, can you get him with your big reach? Yes, you can. You put a blessing on Amiri so she can get as many hits as she can. Amiri rages and charges. Then you
I'll
dismiss
make my own legend.
the flow. And then
March on.
everyone. Wait, hang on, what? Why are you fatigued for a whole for a whole minute. I thought it was just for twice as many rounds as you'd raged for. Definitely didn't rage for 5 rounds. Oh well. May end up having to wait for that to finish up. Okay. What's this? To the mountaintop. Okay. Thinking back, I probably should have waited until that mountaineering project was done so we could have gotten here and back quicker. It was younger than the Cyclopes, but still old enough to be impossible to discover who built it and why.
It is done.
Okay,
I see something.
thud. Okay, that was a thud.
This requires your
And
attention.
a click, a thud and a click. Okbo, you alright down there? How'd you even get down there? Well, let's... presumably that way. Or not, well, okay, heavily armed men are seated around the fire. They casually and possibly have the flask. Obviously not expecting ambush or eavesdropping at a place like this. Damn Bowen and his damn guards. Since that ass down the Stag Lord, honest people got nowhere to get themselves some coin. Just look where we ended up, middle of nowhere. Hide and eavesdrop on the conversation. Enough, cut the whining. We gotta adapt if we want to survive. This birdie'll bring us more gold than any trader. Then we can sell ourselves as mercenaries or go treasure hunting. We'll go by. You already it's his weapon. Bandits. Continue eavesdropping. With you in charge, we'll end up with our necks broken. Care to explain what demon possessed you to make us climb up a cliff where there's a neat, safe path on the other side? Why we gotta bother with all these hooks and ropes? Have you seen that path? Spiders everywhere, just swarming with spiders crawling all around. Damn fat, varied beasts. I hate spiders. Really? You're afraid of spiders? I'm not afraid of nothing. It's just these damn spiders. Rather had a troll than mess with those ugly beasts. Continue. Oh, watch out. There's a spider in your hair. Oh, ha ha. I'm just exploding with laughter. Maybe you should become a bard, huh? Better yet, head straight to the capital. Ask the Baron to hide you as you was caught jester. Just go through the front door. There might be spiders inside. Better take a rope and scale the back wall. I best take all you damn jokers. I'm gonna go take a leak. Okay. Now, it would be easy. It would be very easy. However, killing someone with a sneak attack when they're going to take a piss, that seems not... That doesn't seem right. Just what I was looking for. The Baron, is he everywhere?
They're suffering.
Probably could have done this easier, but yeah, okay, so... Okay, apparently there's... Huh, weird. Oh well, let's try and get you up there. Okay, you're just down there somehow. This person, okay, then. Let's see what we've got. A fighter, a rogue, and an alchemist. Now, unfortunately, I don't think we're able to get close enough to do, or to do a lot, to be honest. Is confusion able to get them? No, doesn't look like it. Stinking
Cloud probably can, so let's... Not even that, I think. Okay, it's... glitter dust? No. Okay, I'm going to delay you until after everyone else has gone so that you can clear... They can clear a path now. Valerie just moves up. Tristan is also, so him back to there. Ekun. Oh, he can get through, so... Oh, it's not a surprise. No, of course it isn't. Well, move you out to there then, and take a shot at the Alchemist.
Nowhere
It's probably
to
going to
run.
have a heck of an AC, but... Lindsay performs... And moves, I think. Okay, now we can. Now we're getting somewhere, so... Let's... that said, I want to save those obsidian flows, those 4th level spells, for more, in case there's more swarm. Well, we've only got 6 of them. Let's go with it. Then you move up and put a blessing on Valerie, since she's imminently going to be attacked. And Mary can run right behind the Alchemist and get ready to attack him the moment he throws. And Ogbo has finally figured out his life, at least in the short term. You can also move up and attack him when he throws, which he will. Yes. And Valerie, let's just move you and
Do not falter.
take you down, because you... Now let's see if I can... Hopefully I can deal with this rogue before he causes too much problem. I can! And
This
should
is
be
where
able
I
to take
have been.
you down before too long. You have... Not... magic missile. Right. We have ring of protection. Oh, monster casserole. That we have a lot of stuff for that. That's good. Masterwork daggers, Shamboltus, protection from cold, Atlas fire. That's magic. Masterwork. Okay. So what's down here? Hooks, ropes, hammers, everything one would need to scale a mountain, and a dead body, which is less necessary for that, but... what's that? So, where do we head? I presume there's I presume the rock... there's a rock egg somewhere, but... Get over to there. Yes we can. Right, there's a path here. Oh, yeah. That sounded encouraging. For a given value of the term. Get close to the next huge shadow moves across the sky. Swoops down on you, making you available. Okay, so, hi.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Not happy about the fact you just landed on our back lines, so... Right, so, I'm going to... actually... Yeah, I'm going to put on Hurricane Bow. It's... And while you can move up and hopefully draw some fire. Not so much, no. Bow can... Sure. Oh dear, this isn't going well. We definitely want to rage. And... Okay, this is not going well. So you 5 foot step up away and perform and good. Yeah, I think we need. Yeah, I think we need good hope and haste on everyone, because this is hope, and hopefully we can get that without provoking. Good hope on that. I think that scares everyone. Aha, and haste, which is take that off and okay. Little less sitting ducks. Step away and actually sense vitals as well. Want to then you defensive stance definitely, because it's not likely to be moving much. Okay. Okay. You're down, that's fine. Then you... Can you please attack him, please? Why are you not attacking him? Whatever. Lindsay steps away. And also puts on, I think, sense... Right, actually, let's do a quickened sense vitals. And then...
Serves you right.
Ha. Maybe, unfortunately, my main man isn't up to blinding him, so your reflexes are pretty dang good. So, have your touch AC, so a scorching ray should. No, do you know what? I'm going to put weapon of awe on Equin. Start. I want to. Then he can shoot at you. Ooh. That's not ideal. So step away, and then let's see you.
Let us fight as one.
Okay, we're doing okay. Oh. Trip is not likely. Nope. You just stay down. Mary.
Bring it!
Okay, what I can do, I think, actually, is... Okay, I'm going to have Lindsay step next to Equin. Use my final quickened thing of the day to put greater invisibility onto him. And I used a standard even though... Huh. Oh, because it's 4th level and that can only be done with 3rd levels. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. So instead we'll have Tristan. Now he'll do a scorching ray, I think.
There are other ways.
And take an attack of opportunity because this thing has massive reach. So you step away and
Cannot hide from me.
shoot. There we go. Okay. You had an amulet of natural armor. That's fair enough. And now we hear the sound of metal scraping nearby. Trying the size of this next. Good, could easily carry off a whole horse. Okay. Coins, and as bad as I feel about this, we have a rock's egg. Oh, that was a thing we... Not sure what that did. I see, that's what it did. Right. Which presumably is... This is a shortcut back down. Excellent. Let's clean and leave. Okay, now... Okay, I think I'm going to call it there for today. And when next we return, hopefully I'll have some idea what we're supposed to do next with the Varnhold thing, if not just return. So, yeah, let's save game. Found all clues. What do now? Me, detective. So, thank you very much for joining me, and see how this goes next time. Till then, bye-bye.